Welcome back, one and all, to Fallout 76 Wastelanders. We're on episode 3, part 3 of a marathon live stream today. Started at around 4:30 in the morning my time, and it's already after 1 o'clock p.m. And you know what? It's time for another 4-hour broadcast. So here we go. We have explored the foundations. We've explored the raider area. We're finishing up some dailies for the raiders to increase our reputation. Then we'll see where it takes us from there. And we're back. Now, what were we doing? We needed to get to this daily quest here, the importance of communication. And that puts us... Okay, I don't know why it's doing that again. We had to come over here to get the vacuum tubes. But now it's not marked on my map. Okay, why is it not marked on my map? Alright, so that's where we got the quest at the crater. And we came up here. Alright. Something's weird here. So these are our side quests. We've got 2 side quests left. We're still doing the arrivals. And find the vacuum tubes. And I can't press C to find out where it is on my map. Collected air. I guess it's taking a long time for them to appear. There. Here we go. Now let's talk to the overseer. Here we go. Collect the vacuum tubes. Okay. It took the game a little while. So we'll go back to the overseer as soon. Actually, it's on the way. So let's go talk to the overseer and then we'll continue with this daily. Garen says, I love your videos. I watch them all the time, and also I play Fallout myself. That's great, Garen. Thanks for watching, and I hope you really enjoy Wastelanders if you decide to dive into it. Okay, so the Overseer should be happy now that we're getting everybody inoculated. Oh, I didn't know she had this set up in her garage. Let's head inside. And there she is watching her projection. Hey, Overseer, good news.
Hope Rose didn't give you any trouble. Well, more trouble than she typically is. Are the raiders convinced they need our help?
You mean have I convinced freeloaders to benefit from all my hard work? Yeah, done. Yes, everything went by the book, just like Vault-Tec would have wanted. It's funny that with the Overseer, they give us every dialogue option gives us a Vault-Tec-centric one.
Freeloaders? This is a disease, not a contest. It doesn't care who wins. Just makes all of us lose. Let's just focus on what needs to happen next, okay? I've been looking into where we can mass produce the inoculation. Some of the obvious choices are messy, but if you just sit back and ask yourself, who could have manufactured a lot of specially formulated liquid in sterile packaging, it becomes obvious.
I'm thinking what? We use the Hornwright condensers to, like, distribute it into the atmosphere or something? We have 4 options. What do you mean? Who is it? Here you go again, lording the solution over all of us. Intelligence check. A consumer-grade food or beverage company, like Nuka-Cola, or a perception check specially formulated. That sounds familiar. Let's pass the intelligence check.
Exactly. Great minds, huh? The local plant even has all the equipment to make experimental beverages. Perfect for us hacking in the inoculation. The current occupants were giving me some trouble, though. I could use your help on this one. Meet you there?
Oh, sweet. So the overseer's going to actually meet us there. Sounds good.
Vault 76 is a family. We'll get through this together.
Why settle here in Sutton?
I grew up here. My parents used to live just down the hill.
Didn't we get this one already?
If there's one neighborhood I'm rebuilding first, it's this one.
I gotta go.
Stay careful out there. Together we've made Appalachia safer. But she still has fangs.
Okay, so looks like the overseer's gonna meet us at a Nuka-Cola plant. Rainbow says, Oxhorn, do you have a P.O. box by chance? Sadly, I do not have a publicly accessible P.O. box. All right, before we do that, I do want to finish these dailies for the Raiders. Hey, this is going to be fun. I can't wait to do this. But let's do the dailies for the Raiders first at the Wade Airport. We'll go to Camp McClintock and run there. After this daily, I think there's one more. These should go by pretty quickly. We're doing this to improve our reputation with the Raiders. I want to do the same thing for the Foundation as well, the Settlers. I think that's going to open up more quests for us later, or better loot or something. Keto Smith says, hey, Ox, I've always loved the videos. Thank you very much, Keto Smith. I do appreciate it. All right, so over here. Vacuum tubes at Wade Airport. And I'll pick up any concrete and military-grade circuit boards I find so I can actually repair my camp, which was nuked in the last broadcast. I can't believe it. Somebody nuked my camp. Oh. XB Brock says, are you going to make normal lore videos about Wastelanders? I will eventually. I mean, I have to capture footage first, so I do have to live stream it and get through the entire DLC first. But the idea is that, yes, I will eventually make lore videos for it. Okay, I'm here. Find the radio vacuum tubes. Oh, they're not going to make it easy for me, are they? Oh, wait, no, here we go. There they are on the map. I think, at least. Yes. Sweet. Oh, looks like we got super mutants to contend with. Well, we'll go in a circle. Hopefully we can sneak by without having to find very many of them. And there's one sitting right there. Bingo. Next one is right here. Resting right on top. And the final one is down this alleyway. Oh. Can I sneak through here? Ah! Oh, it's hiding on the other side. Big Fat Johnny with the tip. Thank you, Big Fat Johnny. Vacuum tubes.
Only one of us survives this.
All right, let's get back to the Raider Den. Jacob says, "Could you please post your previous live streams?" They're already public, so I can't make YouTube process them faster. As soon as YouTube finishes processing the video, they will go live. They may be live for some people already, but I've already made them public. I've done everything I can to make them public.
Pretty sweet mods. Time to win that bet against Surge.
Okay. So to turn in the quest, I need to go down.
Those must be some good chems. Hey, if you get more, you should share.
Why is it sending me to a tinker's workbench? Oh, I can't scrap the... Okay, hold on a second. I'm tracking too many different things here. Three. Who do I turn this into? It's got to. It's. I guess it's not Lev. 11, 12. Repair the radio vacuum tubes at a tinkerer's workbench. Oh, okay. Helps if you read the. Repair the radio vacuum tubes. Oh, right. Keto Smith with another tip. Daniel with a tip. Thank you very much, Daniel. All right. Repair the radio vacuum tubes at a tinkerer's workbench. All right, what am I doing wrong? I can't seem to find anything but this. I can rename it, modify, toggle craftable, toggle unlockable. You got to repair the vacuum tubes. Yeah, I know. Repair the radio vacuum tubes at a tinkerer's workbench. I'm here at the tinkerer's workbench. I've got the radio vacuum tubes in my inventory. Somewhere. Are they quest items? The quest item is under craft. In craft. Okay. Quest item. Radio vacuum tube. All right. Thank you, everybody. And we talk to Ren. I didn't realize that when they said repair the vacuum tube, I actually had to craft a vacuum tube. Okay, Ren.
Have you seen those Mothman cultists yet? Straight out of a loony bin, I tell ya.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the point when the quest sends us to meet the Mothman cultists. I'm eager to learn more about the entire Mothman story.
Wonder what kind. I take it your presence here means you got what I wanted?
Yeah, here they are on the house.
Ain't no one doing any work around here for free. I get your angle, Rook. I'll make sure your pro bono work doesn't go unnoticed next time I talk to Meg. Next time you feel the urge to do some more volunteering, stop by and talk to me.
All right.
Another day, another asshole dead who didn't listen to me. My daddy's probably rolling in his grave knowing Meg brought us here.
All right, I've probably got a lot of plans here. Let's see. Just one. Any other dailies? Lucky Mucker, Chowline, Buried with Honor. Someone to talk to, the box data. Okay, so that was it. 2 dailies for the Raiders. Now, I do need to get this Raider guy at my camp, and then there's the main quest, New Arrivals. Let's build this guy first. Oh, this music is just driving me crazy. Was this intentional? Jeez. Oh, man. It's one thing if like they were playing a melody or something, but all of these different instruments just going at the same time. Oh, all of my crops. Nuke to smithereens. Oh, I'm going to have to get all new crops to repair these as well. Mute fruit and corn and razor grain. To repair this, I need 1 piece of circuitry.
Oh, pardon me, kid.
Can I? Can I scrap his chair?
Hold my finger, kid. Wait! Too late.
Whoa! It makes him go naked and disappear. All right. Now, here's the radio workstation. Here we go. Am I going to have to rewire everything? Concrete to build an egg, of course. And I need circuitry for my power armor station. Can I tag that? Tag for search. Oh, it's not working. Okay, so I need circuitry, I need concrete. And I think that's it. For some reason, all of the wires are gone now. Well, that's just annoying as well. Oh, and each one of these letters. Huh, my W isn't working. There we go. How do I repair that? I can't even repair that. Why can't I? My water isn't repairable. And I can't repair that. I need circuitry. Okay, so I think everything is repaired that I can repair. Almost.
Listening is the key to life. Out of focus.
There we go. It looks like our guy is back. Or he's somewhere. I heard him. Where'd he go? Where is he? Hey, radio guy, where are you? I heard you. Did he spawn underneath? Nope. Ox, go to camp and repair all. Yeah, that doesn't work if you're missing some components. I'm trying right now. And I can't repair all because I'm missing some items. I don't know where the radio guy is. I heard his voice, but... Wait, there he is. Hey, Radio Punk.
Hey. Quiet day on the radio network, I'm afraid. Hopefully you were able to get something valuable out of that lead.
Lead?
I might have an interesting lead for you later. Just stop by in a bit.
Oh, I can only do one ally daily quest.
Lights in the
Oh!
sky. It's communication. It's intent.
Yeah, so it's not allowing me to repair everything unless I have all of the components. And I need circuitry, concrete, some fruit, and that's about it. Huh. So one ally daily quest a day, it looks like. Well, in that case, let's continue with the primary plot. Which is the new arrival. Let's meet up with our overseer. MK says, been watching your lore videos while working from home. Thanks for all your hard work. Thank you, MK, for watching. We'll get through the quarantine together. Okay, Overseer. I guess she's going to meet us inside. Is this going to give us our own special instance, or will other players be
If the
sharing this?
Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
So one thing I've noticed about NPCs in Wastelanders is that directional voices don't work really well. It's hard for me to find out which direction the settler is talking from because it sounds like it's coming from all directions. All right. Let's meet the overseer. There she is. Cool. We get to go on an adventure with the overseer.
We need to get the power up and running and reformulate the machines for the inoculation. Fire everything up and try not to get killed.
Really? We gotta check the reactors and check the flavor lab. Okay. Right. Well, the flavor lab is right above us. Flavor lab.
Nuka-Cola scientists were trying chemical substitutions to make new flavors. That's how we're gonna trick it into making the inoculation. We just need to figure out how to mix soda ingredients to produce human antibodies. Easy, right?
Easy. Okay. Enter the biometric scanner. Here we go.
That's added your blood sample as an ingredient. I guess that technically makes you Nuka-Cola's newest flavor.
Ew.
Actually, maybe don't think about that too much.
Yuck. You heard it here first. Oxhorn is Nuka-Cola's latest flavor. What would my Nuka-Cola brand be? Oh, what would my flavor be? Nuka-Cola flavor sequencer.
Reminds me of the equipment back at the Vault-Tec Ag Center. Let me know if you want me to take over.
Oh, God. A complex set of laboratory equipment is in front of you. We can leave, pass an intelligence check to splice antibodies into the formula, pass a perception check to use the experiment logs, or ask the overseer for help. Well, looks like we don't have to have the overseer's help. We'll pass the intelligence check. You take a look at the controls. They appear complex and labeled with acronyms you don't recognize. Your education in Vault 76 never covered how to use a device like this. You step away. Okay, let's try perception.
That's it. Now we just need to restart the reactor, then we can manufacture the formula.
You read through the previous experiments and pick out a variety of small details related to how the equipment is used and what you need to do to create the right formula. The overseer seems impressed. Oh, anything to impress the overseer. Product brainstorming. Have we heard this one?
Our latest market survey reports that healthy, on-the-go snacking is up 8% across all market sectors and is expected to propel demand across the next several fiscal years. Our first experiments are going to look at reviving celery-flavored sparkling beverages. It's a beverage that has its origins in the 1860s and has a built-in recognition with demographics that crave outsider status. We think we can balance artificial flavors, package design, and marketing to convince people it has healthy benefits. We're working with legal to figure out the limits of what we can claim. Right now, we're leading towards plastic beverage, a green tonic water from American.
Okay. To the reactors. Oh, I'm diseased. I think I've got a disease cure here. And disease cure. Hooray!
The reactors are completely shot. Bad power.
Great Mentas, that'll come in handy. You couldn't wait till I was done fighting to talk? Oh man, I missed that. A complex set of reactors are wired together to provide power to the factory. They aren't working. We can leave. We can replace the power couplings, pass an intelligence check of 8 or greater to engineer a workaround, or a luck check of 8 or greater to jam random things together.
Good
You start!
job. That'll be enough power to get the larger equipment up and running.
You start jamming thingies into thingies. One of the thingies doesn't really fit, but hey, you got a good feeling about it. All of a sudden, the reactors jolt to life.
Oh no.
Lee. Right, let's initiate the manufacturing process. Ooh. Fusion core. Big Al says Nuka-Cola Scotch Horn? Yeah, maybe that would be my flavor. All right, here we go. Nuka-Cola manufacturing control. Manufacture new product. New flavor sequence detected. Before manufacturing can begin, the marketing department protocols insist that a full branding analysis be performed based on the flavor profile of unknown human antibodies mixed with sugar and carbon dioxide. Who would you say the target audience is for this beverage? Young people, 13 to 18, older professionals on the go, 25 to 35, or people who don't want to get sick and die? We'll choose that one. Thank you for your mandatory input. Based on your choices, we predict the most appropriate color will be error color selector. Use default values, white with red letters. With this color scheme in mind, what should the name of this new beverage be? Nuka-Cola vaccinated, Nuka-Cola scorched, Nuka-Cola, my blood's in it. Oh yes, we've got to choose that one.
Well, that was... I'm sorry. I just can't help but wonder what it was like to actually work here. I mean, can you believe this?
Your input has been processed and your beverage is ready for manufacturing. Please start the assembly line to manually begin. Please return to main menu. Elias says, I was at work. What did I miss? We did 2 live streams earlier today, and they should be available on my channel now. Marketing protocols. Backlog. Whale Shark? Codename Whale Shark, version 32. Status on hold pending legal investigation. Requires corporate authorization. Orca. Codename Orca. Requires upgraded equipment to handle corrosive nature during processing. Product on hold pending equipment arrival. And then Albatross. Codename Albatross. Placing on backlog per Dr. Hayward's request. Requires additional research into chemical reactions with gastric acid. Interesting. I wonder what those flavors would have been. All right, start the assembly line. Let's do it, Overseer.
This is it. We can take them.
Are you talking? Hey, stick with me, Overseer lady. Come on. Alright, pushing a big red button. I can push a big red button. Hey, Overseer, come here. Before I push the button, you need to stand by me. Where are you? There you go. Let's do this. Hey, Nuka-Cola! My blood's in it! Yes! Nuka-Cola, my blood's in it.
That's it! Freedom from the plague in a bottle. While you're handing those out, I'll start organizing things here and get a plan in place to get more to whomever needs them. Meet me back in Sutton when you're done.
Great! Job done. Out we go. Oh, is this the fastest way out? Okay. To the roof. Check out the Charleston Fire Department. There's a brand new NPC there, says Helix Swift. Thanks, Helix. Will do. Ox food and drink, says Scott. All right. Glowing meat steak. Gulper slurry. And my purified water. Okay. So we've got to hand the cure to both groups, the raiders and the settlers. Then we need to side with one and destroy the other. Eventually, is what I'm assuming.
Hey! No sudden movements. Watch me.
Okie doke, Meg. I got some cola for ya. My blood's in it.
Appalachia belongs to us. There ain't nobody that can prove me wrong. Hope you're here with the delivery, 7-6. Patience ain't exactly my strong suit.
Should we extort money? Yeah, they're raiders. They understand money.
Convince me we need this inoculation, then dangle it over my head for your cut? I dig your style, 7-6. Here, this ought to soothe your mercenary heart.
All right, deal. Here you go.
Wait. Bottles of Nuka? You trying to scam me, 7-6?
Okay, 4 options. I know it's odd, but this is the real inoculation against the scorched. Yes, it's a bottle of Nuka-Cola. Don't ask. Intelligence 4. Technically, it's an oral inoculation whose distribution vector is a carbonated beverage. Or Charisma 4. I'm just looking out for you, Meg. I wanted it to taste good. That's probably the option she'll understand best.
Ain't that a line? All right. If you're serious, then I'm down. I'll make sure it gets distributed. Looks like you're off the hook, 7-6. See you around.
Okay. Reputation goes up. Chininator says, "Hey, Ox, I'm still following you around the wasteland. I'm having a really good time." Well, I'm glad, Chininator. Now, we need to go and deliver the cure to the people at Spruce Knob. Oh, these raiders just won't stop playing instruments. All right, to the camp first, and then to Spruce Knob. That's going to be a cheaper fast travel.
Sonny always says his stuff will go on sale tomorrow. Somehow, tomorrow never seems to get here.
Whoa, what was that gasp? It almost sounded like a scorched. Down here? All right, Paige, I got you your cure.
Got that vaccine yet?
Here you go. I'm not going to extort these guys.
What's this? Nuka-Cola? Nice looking label, I guess. What gives?
He likes the label that says Nuka-Cola, my blood's in it. Okay, Paige, I'm glad you're happy. 4 options. Yes, I know, but it's real. I went to a lot of trouble for this. Be grateful. Charisma. Hey, medicine doesn't need to taste bad, right? Drink up. Or strength. Drink it before I smash it over your head. Well, I don't think you'd like that one. So let's pass the charisma check again.
Well, I guess I should be impressed if you went to all the trouble of making it easy to take. Still don't know what to think of you, Vault Dweller. But, well, saving us from your plague is a good start. You watch out for you and yours out there.
All right. Now we go back to the Overseer, right? That's right. What are you doing down here? I didn't know the Scorched could get down here. Huh. That was weird. No Name says, so what's the deal with having to spend caps to travel in 76? I mean, that's the game. That's how it goes. I can't explain it. I don't know where these caps go to. They just disappear from your inventory and get fed to the ether. I don't know. All right, is the Overseer back in Sutton? I need to get rid of that. How do I remove this? Ah. Well. Yep, she's back in Sutton. Del Thorne says, Oxy's the gold machine. Well, I don't have any gold bullion yet, so little point in that until I get some. But when I get some, I'll be sure to do so. All right, Overseer, we did it.
You've delivered the inoculation?
It's done. They're inoculated with no help from you. Yeah, I did it. Everything done in accordance with Vault-Tec procedure. They're inoculated.
What a relief, huh? We'll get shipments up and running in case that first batch wasn't enough. Look, I know you're doing more than your fair share of the work. Don't think I didn't notice. Thank you. Now that one crisis is over, it's time we start working on that mystery in the mountains. Have you heard the latest?
Hey! Yeah! I've gotten to the door. Vault 79, sealed tight. So, well, should I... Yeah, I'll tell her that I've been there already.
Exactly. And that's made the rumors about what's inside grow wild. We don't have a way in, but I think I have a plan to at least find out what's inside. Every student who graduates Vault-Tec University has a story about the restricted wing, where all the higher-ups would have their meetings. And not just stuffy professors and their Mr. Handy assistants. I mean sit-downs with government officials, the military.
3 options, so we get inside, see if they were meeting about this vault. You didn't think to check before? You have to drag me along? Halls full of Vault-Tec secrets? Sounds like a dream.
Over 25 years in the making for me, but it's time to finally see what it's hiding. Meet you there?
All right. Another mission with the Overseer. And it looks like I just unlocked a craftable. Looks like I can now craft. Ooh, I got a really... Oh, it's weightless though. Okay. New quest, Overseer, overseen. Vault-Tec University holds many secrets. Let's go find out what they are. Now, how am I doing on carry weight? 308 of 330 should be okay. All right, to Vault-Tec University. Smooth Ox says, how's your day going, Ox? It's going very well. I feel like I'm running a marathon. I'm on hour number 9 of Fallout 76. Wastelanders. But we're getting through it. All right, so there's a new hidden wing to Vault-Tec University. Now you've got me intrigued. Okay. Talk to Davenport. Talk. That's new.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens.
Wait a
will
minute.
Not be harmed.
Did I do something wrong? Was I supposed to talk
just
to...
little old me. Nothing to be afraid of. Beastly nuisance. Glad that's done with.
Is that a miscellaneous quest? Yeah, I got a new miscellaneous quest. Miscellaneous talk to Davenport. Wait, no, that's a daily. No. Yeah, it is a daily. All right, well, we'll talk to Davenport when we get back. Right now, let's focus on the Overseer's quest. Welcome new member, the Alpha Dog Gamer. Batboy, thank you very much for the tip.
I know there's a restricted section at the university. You think the students never noticed who comes and goes?
It does not matter what you may have seen or heard before you graduated. Overseer. That is not my concern. Oh, I see one of your residents has arrived. Come here. We need to discuss this ridiculous request of yours. The Overseer mentioned there would be more people coming.
So you're in charge here?
I was programmed to run this university in the event of the Dean's absence. He is absent, therefore I am running it.
Jay Whittlingham says, "Hi Oxhorn from Oxfordshire. Great videos, mate. Thanks, my friend. Did she tell you we need to get to the into the restricted wing?"
Assuming there even is a restricted section, and I am not verifying that, neither of you have Vault-Tec University credentials.
3 options. The Overseer graduated from here. She doesn't have access. My credentials are my fist and whatever you call your face, or there's got to be another way.
Faculty and staff determine who goes where in this university, not former students.
I might be the only human being connected to this place that's still alive. My authority doesn't override yours?
No, it does not. And for the record, I was the dissenting opinion on fast-tracking your Overseer assignment. You are not pushing your way through me.
Everyone's dead. You're not protecting anything anymore.
The condition of the outside world is not my problem. I see neither of you are going to relent. Very well. There is a problem you can help me with. This university needs graduates, and while your Overseer has already been through the program, you are living and breathing enough to join this year's class.
This is ridiculous. Even if we had 4 years to waste, which we don't, the university is empty. There's no professors anymore.
Emergency protocols allow the Mr. Handy janitorial staff to run entrance straight through to the final exam. Their ability to run the vault simulation is experimental, but more than adequate for the task.
Oh, God, why do you need a graduating class?
Producing quality graduates is the very foundation of my purpose. A purpose that has gone unfulfilled for far too long.
So how does this test work?
You will be given a scenario that you need to accomplish in the vault simulation area. The handies will play as the residents you need to oversee.
Fine, I'll complete this exam of yours.
Glad we agree. In this test scenario, your vault has divided into factions. You must resolve the conflict any way you see fit. Your chief of security will fill you in on the details. Good luck.
My chief
I'm not
of
familiar with
security.
this test scenario. Professor Bott must have come up with it on his own.
Okay. Talk to the security chief. I guess he's downstairs. All right.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
My God, if I had hands, I'd strangle the life out of you!
Area, please step into the open and
no, I gotta
identify
get over there.
yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
I'm going to look over here now.
So this place was filled with Scorched before the Wastelanders update. Now it's filled with robots. Okay, where's the security chief? Down we go.
You're the new overseer? Heck of a boiling pot you're stepping into. Little tiff between the engineers and the med staff is ready to blow.
3 options. Give me the full situation report. Vault dwellers arguing with each other? What else is new? Fear not, noble security guard. Your overseer is here.
I don't quite know how to respond to that. Getting back to it, there was a reactor leak. Kellerman, head engineer's apprentice, rushed in to fix it. Poor kid got a full dose of rads.
That's awful.
That's not the worst of it. Dr. Loris, head of the medical team, refused to send in help. Quarantined the reactor area so nobody died trying to go in there. Head engineer Brass accused the doctor of murder. Then, a couple days later, people noticed that one of the doctor's assistants, Estella, was missing. Everyone thinks it's a revenge killing. An eye for an eye.
Was the body ever found?
No. There's no evidence, no weapon, not one speck of blood. I'm at a loss, Overseer. Need you to make sense of all this. Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Thank you. I'll get to the bottom of this. This has got headache written all over it. No task is too great for the overseer.
That's good to hear, Overseer. I'll be here if you need me.
We're here to solve a mystery. Come, Gumshoes. Talk to Dr. Loris. Talk to Head Engineer Brass. Upstairs first.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Ah, Overseer. I'm so glad you've stepped into this little mess of ours. I'm sure you'll resolve the matter swiftly.
3 options. I want to talk about your feud with Head Engineer Brass. I'd like the key to the reactor area. Are you the only doctor in the vault?
Oh no, there's a full medical staff. They're bandying about somewhere, as usual.
Tell me about your feud with Head Engineer Brass.
I don't have a feud with Brass. He has a feud with me. I'm only doing my job, Overseer, looking out for the health of the vault. And I'm sorry to say that, in my medical opinion, the chief engineer is suffering from paranoia and revenge fixation. We can't let that fester.
I heard you quarantined the reactor. An engineer died.
Oh, nasty business. But I'm not going to apologize for it. It had to be done. As doctors, we take an oath to do no harm. But sometimes, we have to choose between saving one life or saving several. Oh, nasty. As doctor...
What are you suggesting we do?
Simple. You can authorize me to place the head engineer under medical supervision. A combination of chems and therapy will do the rest. There might be some protest, but I think our combined authority will keep that to a minimum.
Now, we could pass a charisma check of 8. Don't know if I have enough chems on me to push it up there. I'll think about it.
Of course, it's your decision, Overseer. I'm only trying to help.
Okay, before we make our decision, let's go talk with him. He's downstairs, isn't he?
Overseer, huh? We'll see.
You got a problem with me?
Not yet.
Not a fan of conversations, huh?
No.
I'm here to talk about your feud with Dr. Loris.
Don't care what security says. Dr. Loris had no right to quarantine the reactor. Leaving Kellerman to die? Murder. That's all there is to it. I want justice, Overseer.
I heard Loris's assistant is missing.
Did they tell you how me and my crew scoured every inch of this vault looking for her? Yeah, that's right. Every loose access panel and every vent. You think I wanted anyone else to die? The only one here that cold-blooded is Dr. Loris. He proved that with Kellerman.
You said that you scoured every inch of the vault. What about the quarantine area?
Couldn't, could we? Only Loris and his staff have access once an area is quarantined.
So you want me to arrest Dr. Loris?
No. Half this vault thinks he did the right thing. You do anything to him now, that split will turn violent. I want him exposed. Prove to everyone that he's the bad gear in this vault's engine.
Again, charisma of 8. I need to think about this.
Huh. Fine. When you're ready to step up and be the overseer, you let me know.
Interesting. Well, I mean, which option do we choose? Are there any other clues we can find? Let's see. What items do I have that can increase my charisma? Great mentats, +5. Ooh, that's more than enough. The doctor seems like the type of person to experiment on people, says Ecesarus Rex. Yeah.
Yes, Overseer? Said it before. I want everyone to see him for the murderer he is.
Perhaps a few carefully chosen words can convince Loris to confess his guilt. Do I not have that? It's at 6. I only had 1 charisma? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Why would it only be at 1? Bourbon. I don't know if I can do this. Oh! Now it says 4. Oh, I can only have 1 active at a time. Well, looks like I can't pass the charisma checks.
What is it, Overseer? Said it before.
I'm not convinced Loris is wrong.
Then we're done here.
Alright. Let's see what he says if we're not convinced that he's wrong.
How can I help?
I'd like the key to the reactor area.
I'm afraid I can't really comply with that request, Overseer. The reactor is under quarantine. The radiation could kill you.
You worry too much, Loris. Relax, I know what I'm doing.
Very well. As long as you take all the necessary precautions. Here.
Reactor key added. Alright. Let's see what's inside the reactor. Search the reactor area. Estella's holotape.
This is Estella, Dr. Loris's assistant. I snuck into the reactor to help Kellerman, but there's not enough time. The reactor is going to go critical. I'm dosing Kellerman with enough right away so he can finish fixing it. But the radiation is going to get us. At least the vault will be safe.
So the assistant died, giving Kellerman enough medication necessary to survive fixing the radiation leak so that the rest of the vault would survive. Deliver Stella's holotape to Robinson. Oh. Is that it? Oh, that is it. Wait, how do I get to Robinson? Oh, I went the wrong way. This is the way I need to go. to Overseer.
Did you have a question, Overseer?
If you had to arrest Brass or Lawrence, who would it be?
It's not really my place to say, Overseer. But taking either of them in could spell trouble. They each have a loyal team to call on.
I found Estella. She had this holotape on her.
You found her? Poor lass. I'm guessing she didn't make it. Let's take a listen then. So she wasn't murdered. She was trying to save Kellerman. Two of them ended up saving us all. This is big news, Overseer. We take this to Brass and Loris, it could end the infighting for good.
Gather up, let's put this ugliness behind us.
At once, Overseer! Everyone, gather in the common area! We have an important announcement from the Overseer.
Follow Chief Robinson, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, will you pick a direction? Oh no. Come on, Robinson. Oh no. What if I just run down there? Maybe he'll join me. You coming, Chief? Oh no, he's stuck. And now I can't complete the quest because I chose that option. Come on, Ed Engineer. Push him, says Adele. I may have to. He's just not wanting to come downstairs. Come on, guy. Wrong way. That way. Nope, that way. He's trying to go out this window instead of going down the steps. Go down the steps. Not the window, the steps. No. The steps. There you go. That's the way. He was trying to chart a path about which was the closest avenue, and he was trying to go out the window because that was closer. I had to kind of push him this way.
What's this about, Robinson? I have charts to update.
Maybe the Overseers finally decided to throw your murderous backside in jail.
That's enough! The Overseer has discovered what happened to Estella. This holotape proves she went into the quarantined reactor area on her own. She and Kellerman saved the vault.
They worked together? Medical and engineering?
Oh, we've been fools, Brass. Bickering like two old men while the young ran off to solve our problems. It should have been us.
I actually agree with you there.
So that's it then? No more arguing? You'll both work under the Overseer's authority?
Yes.
Yeah. It's the right thing to do.
Good job. That's a solution any overseer should be proud for getting to. Everyone learns we have to work together.
Thank you, Overseer. All right. Talk to Professor Bott. So this is an example. This is a tragic example of one of the things that's going to make doing lore videos frustrating, because if I was doing this with like Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 4, I would have saved before making the decision so that I could go through each plot, find out what happens if we side with the engineer, find out what happens if we side with the doctor, find out what happens if we get the right solution. But I won't be able to do that without creating a new character. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, and it looks like I'm thirsty. Well, let's go get our degree from the Professor Bot.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. False alarm. Standing down. Well, it appears you passed the test, barely exceeding my low expectations of you.
I found your simulation dull and uninspired. 0 stars.
Everyone is a critic. You are lucky. This university does not have a disciplinary program. For being a smart ass, you are now an official graduate of Vault-Tec University, entitled to access to the restricted wing. Back down in the vault, simulation space is a maintenance area. It conceals a secondary room that I believe will have what you are looking for.
It was almost good to see you again, Professor Bott.
Yes, Overseer, I suppose it was. Congratulations on one of your residents passing the program. You must be proud.
Actually, I am. Afraid I don't have my old cap and gown to share with you. Hopefully, what we'll find in the restricted wing will be even better.
Well, we're a U.S. general, and now a Vault-Tec Overseer. Hooray! Back to the restricted wing. I always wondered what was in this maintenance area and why that door was closed.
Scanning for hostiles.
Now we finally get to find out. What's behind the maintenance door?
This is it. Somewhere past this maintenance area is the restricted wing.
Oh. A vault, or a part to Vault-Tec University, hitherto unseen. What have we here? Oh. Well, that's where we need to go, but I want to explore all of this first. All right, we'll start with the ground floor. which wraps around here. Thank you, Overseer. Oh. Okay, up or down? Oh, a sliding door that leads back to the simulation vault. Oh, it's like Truman Show. Lifting the veil behind the scenes. Search everywhere, Ox, says Kevin. Okay. Yeah, sounds good to me. Ratty skirt. Letters on the wall. F-E. Oh my gosh, Overseer. Oh no, you are not getting me stuck in this corner. Thank you. F-E-D-C. B-A. Oh, and they were filming in there. Oh, yuck. Note. Food notice. All sub-proctors. Please note that all food on shelves A and E are rated toxic in accumulation circulatory system and should not be consumed by individuals that have not signed Test Subject Release Form 3. Please convey this information to your fellow sub-proctors. Dog food might come in handy.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Oh, great. Assaultrons. I hate assaultrons. Up we go. Human bones! What? Is this what Vault-Tec did with graduates of their program or students that didn't perform correctly? Wow. We've got human bones. Circuits. I need those. No, I just need to find concrete. Is that it? Sit over here. That's a dead end. Which means... well, we can go up here first. Someone was taking a lot of notes. Filming people on the other side of one-way glass. Yuck. That's it, just a bunch of duct tape and stuff. Well, I guess that leaves only one path forward. Ooh, circuit board. Yeah. Big concrete. Nope.
Here. This has to be it. Let's see what they left behind.
They left behind cigars. Ooh, I'm seeing cryo pipes from Vault 111 here. Lots of databanks of tapes. Nothing much else on the shelves. Terminal! Ox, you missed a terminal, everyone is saying. I did? Ooh, we've got a Vault-Tec skeleton down here. Did I miss a terminal? Everybody says I missed a tray. I did. There it is. Aberrant substance storage. Current process. Viper says, how are you using power armor without fusion cores? I'm not. I am using fusion cores. Aberrant substance storage. Note to current assistant proctors, do not release substances into the vault unless so directed by the lead proctor. It is imperative that we time our actions with the actions of the current overseer in training for maximum emotional impact. Huh. Conflicts of interest. All, please let the lead proctor know if you have any pre-existing relationships with any of the test participants. It is our job to apply the procedures impartially and decisively. Hearing our friends in discomfort or pain can be unsettling and may lead to an underprescribed application of test materials. Similarly, it is only human to take pleasure in the pain of an enemy or an ex-lover. As always, we endeavor to apply our procedures in an unemotional and scientific fashion. Current levels. Container 01, steam. 2, flatus. 3, carbon monoxide. 4, raw sewage. 5, mentat-infused water. 6, stable strangulates. 7, blood. Ew. Well, I just don't think I want to open any of these containers. I don't want to find out. Viper says, oh, it didn't sew on your head. Sorry. Yeah, I have the power armor HUD turned off in the options. It's an option that you can choose in the option settings to just turn off the power armor of your HUD. All right, I did go down here, right? Yeah, that's the grid where I came in. Okay, we got the terminal. Man, lots of clipboards. Lots of clipboards and pencils here. Hello.
Welcome, esteemed members of Congress and our armed services, to a very special Vault-Tec presentation. Gold. This rarefied metal has been the backbone of trade since time immemorial. And in the event of nuclear war, this precious resource will once again become invaluable to rebuilding America's economic future. That is why Vault-Tec has been commissioned to build a different and very real vault. Named for the atomic number of the metal it will guard, Vault 79 will be the new home for all of America's gold reserves.
Clever.
Fort Knox will secretly be retired and emptied. Its gold bullion transported to the new vault, where it will be safe behind Vault-Tec's top-of-the-line automated security. Biometric recognition to verify authorized personnel. Sophisticated laser grid fields to ward off intruders. And, in the unlikely event of a breach, military-grade defensive turret systems built in partnership with our friends at Robco. All of this, along with Vault-Tec's signature lead-line containment walls, airtight construction, fusion-powered generators, and automated manufacturing facilities. Vault 79, a golden future for the America we all know and love. Brought to you by Vault-Tec.
Whoa. Mysterious cave. Well, what do you think?
For once, the rumor mill gets it right. There is a treasure in that vault. All of America's gold reserves.
What's so important about gold?
Not as much today, but that's just it. Put aside the base instinct of hoarding wealth. What could we do with a vault full of precious metals?
Oh, if only we could pass this intelligence check of 8+. If everyone knew we had it, we could build a base to recommission trade, establish our own currency. But instead, we can choose between... Actually, maybe I can get my intelligence up. Mentats! Why is it at 4? Why is my intelligence really that low? Why is it penalized right now? Is it because I'm dehydrated? Is that what it is?
America's gold reserves are...
That's a lot of security to get past.
Even getting into the vault at all is gonna be a challenge. Let alone dealing with that buffet line of intrusion countermeasures. But the reward? Put aside the base instinct of hoarding wealth. What could we do with a vault full of precious metals?
Yep, can't do it. You mean, besides swimming it?
Just listen. As closely as you can. What has gold always been used for in human history? Money. We could create our own currency. One with a legitimate authority backed by a real resource. No more barter or or wild, unregulated proxies. It won't happen overnight, but one day we could have leverage to create a new economy. Property rights, taxes, laws, a government.
Okay, but first we need to get inside. This just sounds like you want some kind of gold-based empire. Vault-Tec must have planned all of this. They're still watching out for us. I really don't care about this gold or your plan to get it.
Our mission is to rebuild this country, remember? We were an economic powerhouse once. We could be that again. And it could start right here, in Appalachia.
I don't know if we need the gold. I mean, I guess if someone has to get it, we can get it. Viper says, our Brotherhood in the DLC have not kept up. I don't think any other Brotherhood show up. I'm not sure. Oof says, love you, bro. Thank you, Oof. Jay-Z says, Ox, check your effects. They will tell you what's wrong. Okay, will do.
Of course it's about control. The control to bring order to all this chaos. Do you want to keep living in this wasteland?
Huh. It's interesting that we can argue with her about this, but it seems like it's going to eventually lead us down one path. I have my freedom, a currency. A government would take that away from me.
The American government, built on the American dollar, gave you your freedom. Not only that, it gave you protection, rights.
And nuclear war. Don't forget that.
If you won't do this for your country, then do it because we don't have a choice. People are going to try to get into that vault. They'll die trying to get through security. They'll die fighting over the gold, even if they do get through security. And if keeping all that from happening isn't enough for you, then I guarantee you, there's other things in that vault to plunder. Things we don't want in someone else's hands.
Fine, you've made your point. How do we get in?
We won't be able to do it alone. We need help. Even more importantly, we need people to buy in. See that gold as their future. Fortunately, you just made contact with two large groups of people who both seem to have their own talents.
The settlers at Foundation know how to build things. Maybe they can dismantle them too. Hell, if you're gonna break into something, why not ask a bunch of raiders? We don't need either of them. We should keep this within 76. Interesting options. I wonder if we can go with like a 76 option. Sparks, Jay-Z says, Ox, check your effects. They'll tell you what's wrong. Will do. Sparks says, how do you buy Fallout 76? It's not on Steam. It should be. I saw it available on Steam earlier. Kevin says, nope, government gave you false freedom. Maybe.
Appalachia isn't just ours anymore. We need people whose talents aren't covered in the Vault-Tec training manuals. Look, talk to them both. See if they can help us. We can plan more once we know what all our options are.
All right, so this is how it goes down. The Golden Vault 79. We now need to talk with Meg and Paige about the gold. But then we have to give the gold to somebody. Who will we side with? Tough questions.
Talk to the newcomers. We'll need them if we're gonna get into that vault.
All right, let's do a final scrub. See if there's any more lore that I could have missed. Real quick. Any holotapes, any notes, any other terminals, you just shout out, let me know. Keys. That's a cool Vault-Tec suit. The big VT on the back of it. I wonder if this... see, that's... Now I'm really interested because there was that guy at the Foundations who was wearing the Vault-Tec... the Vault-Tec College clothing, remember? And he said that he was from a vault, but he was clearly lying. So now I wonder how he fits into all of this. Vault simulation in progress. See, this is the horrifying thing. Well, then again, everyone back here must have died. Remember, when we explored Vault-Tec University early on, all of the people who were undergoing the testing in the simulation ended up dying because of the end of the world. But they were being watched the entire time. Now we know that there were people back here watching them the entire time. But those people themselves must have also been trapped, which is why we find their skeletons here. They never made it out themselves. Love your Fallout Marathon, says Crosmar. Just a small token for your next bottle of scotch. Thank you, Crosmar. I appreciate it. Once more back here. Make sure I didn't miss a terminal or a note. So that's the terminal I did read. Don't think I want to go through those jars. One of them is filled with flatus. As opposed to flautus. Very different. Okay, that just brings us back to the vault. Organized storage, that's it. I think we got it all. Okay, there we go, that's it. Everyone is saying you missed a terminal. No, I got the terminal that we, this terminal. It's not a terminal over here that we passed. Terminal on second floor wall. We found the human bones. We read this terminal, so we already read that one, and I don't think there was another one. Yeah, I see no terminals there. Everyone is saying upstairs there was another terminal on the wall. Pretty sure we got them all, but I'll double check. And then we'll fast travel on. Upstairs. Upstairs, second floor, wall. Nope, no other terminal. Just bones. Alright. So, now, we've got to decide. Well, we're going to do both. Let's start with the foundations. Down here, the foundation. Actually, it'll be cheaper to go to my camp first. And while here, we can finally repair it. Here we go. Now the concrete, that's what we're missing for a roof segment, right? Yep, still need concrete for that. Milo says, back from work. Can't watch much because I have to work whole day tomorrow. Sorry about that, Milos, but I'm glad you made it back. There was a terminal. You kept passing it. All right, well, I'll, when I sit down to do the lore video, I can always go back there and check it out.
Report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose failure case feature. Possessed 2 heads. Cannot resolve.
All right, we're getting there. Almost done. I think it's just the concrete. That's all we need, and then I have to rewire everything. Oh, wait. Yeah, got that one done.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
It's just the concrete. Bingo. Hey! And I don't have to rewire everything. Right.
This unit has been programmed with the task of wishing all who cross its path a happy holiday. Initiating happy holidays.
All right, I need more circuitry for those turrets, but everything else is repaired. So concrete and more circuitry. All right. Sparks says, I have to go do schoolwork, but I love your vids. Thank you, Sparks. Good luck with your schoolwork, and thanks for stopping by.
Great Appalachian Sweepstakes is not responsible for paying the required gift tax. Failure to do so may be reported to the IRS. Enjoy your prize!
Yeah, you again. Always tracking me down. Vladimir says scrap broken plants for...
Days. Might be time to fix it up or replace it.
Scrap broken plants for materials and replant them, says Vladimir. Thank you. Yes, I will. Let's go talk to Paige.
So glad to be away from the pit.
All right, Paige. You want to talk with me more about plumbing?
You keep coming around. At this rate, we'll have to get you to build a house for yourself. Oh, wait. You dwellers have that whole camp thing going on.
Really? Where are these guys coming from? Why are they attacking me?
The Vault Dweller from 76. What is it?
Okay, two options. I want to talk with you about Vault 79, look at these blueprints, or say I wanted to hire your crew to break into a vault. Could you do it?
What? You want us to build a vault? That's a little outside of our usual work order. Huh? Oh, I see. Interesting. Client was obviously paranoid about security. Lasers, turrets, super thick walls. This is about that treasure, isn't it? So it's not bull after all. It's in this vault, and you want us to help you get it.
That's right. It's not just about treasure. We want to build a new currency. You get a cut. Just understand one thing. I'm in charge. This is a huge opportunity, Pager. You win. Let's try one.
You got some grand scheme to reignite the basis of capital and all that other money talk the lobbyists on the Hill would always yammer about. That's all well and good. But my concern is how that gold can help us right here, right now. How it can help the people of Foundation. Look, let's say I believe you. A structure like this, you need some serious equipment to do any demo work.
You don't have something that could do the job already? What do you think the gold could do for Foundation?
It could be used to barter for all kinds of things we need. Supplies, better defenses, materials to build and expand. We could get a real foothold here, not just for today, but for the future.
You don't have something that can do the job already?
If it was just cutting, lifting, a little mortar work, we got that covered. But that's not what you're asking for. We need to find a weak point in this structure and bust through it. That means drilling into reinforced lead-lined concrete and steel. You find us something that can do that, we can handle finding the right spot to hit for you.
Hey, I know a drill we can use, the mother lode. Any idea where I can find a drill that would work? A construction crew without its own equipment. I'm regretting this partnership already. Hey.
That's, the mining conglomerate, right? Yeah, that might just work. I'll start talking to folks about how we can crack the rest. You keep up your end, we might just be in business.
All right. Reputation coming up there. Talk to Meg about Vault 79. That's the next one. I wonder exactly how they'll respond.
Sometimes I look around and I'm amazed at what we've built here.
All right, so that starts the quest, Trade Secrets. Search Hornwright Industries for a way to bust into the vault. All right, but the
I don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
Bessie can do it, says No Name. You've got faith in good old Bessie. Hey, my vendor is back. That's good. Well, let's fast travel to Meg to see exactly what quest she gives us. Then we'll go to Hornwright Industrial. Hey, Meg, I've got news.
Is it daytime out there? You can lose track of time down here.
Looks like your little inoculation worked like a charm. We've established your usefulness, but don't mistake our gratitude for hospitality. Yet here you are. That tells me you're not here just to waste my time. You want something. And it must be important, else you wouldn't be barging in here like you run the place. Out with it.
The treasure here in Appalachia, it's real. Locked inside Vault 79. On second thought, I don't know if I can trust you. I need you to promise I'll be rewarded for this information. Now
you gotta be smart enough to know I ain't gonna promise you anything. It's just where we're at, 7-6. So if you want something from me, you better get to talking.
On second thought, I don't know if I can trust you.
The hell you can't. But you came here anyway, so you best not be playing with me. Are you gonna keep wearing out your welcome? Or are you gonna tell me what it is you came to tell me?
The treasure is here in Appalachia.
Well, if that don't pique my interest, please, go on. What exactly, pray tell, is inside this Vault 79?
They're giving me they're giving me many options to back out. I don't think I should say yet. That's for me to know and you to find out. The U.S. Treasury supply of gold, all of it. That's for me to know and you to find out.
You playing with me, fool? You better out with it before you try my patience. What's in the vault?
I don't think I should say what yet.
Ooh, wrong answer. You want my help, and you tell me what we're getting out of it. Simple as that.
Okay, the U.S. Treasury supply of gold. All of it.
This is a fascinating turn of events, ain't it? The things I could buy with that gold. You know, I heard rumors about it round here. Of course, the last sucker who tried to use the location of the trove as a bargaining chip is still dangling from a wire outside as we speak. Liars get wires, you dig? So let's pretend for a moment I don't believe you. What you got to convince me?
Schematics I recovered from Vault-Tec University. What would you buy with the gold? This is a limited time offer, Meg. I can always take it to somewhere else. By my count, you've got a serious supply shortage. Can you afford not to trust me? If I didn't need you, I wouldn't have risked my life to inoculate your gang. What would you buy with gold?
Use your imagination. Weapons, tech, you name it. But power? That's what I'm interested in. We get all these problems out here. Those Foundation scumbags trespassing on our land. The damn Blood Eagle wannabes. Freaky Mothman cultists. With all that gold, we could have the power to bend all those weak-ass punks to my will. Or wipe them out if they don't lie down and roll over, you dig?
Alright, so which is gonna lock us out? That'll lock us out. Let's just do the perception.
Nice tin suit.
You ain't wrong.
Shame if someone...
Getting into one of them vaults sure would set us up for a while.
Oh, and it brings us right there.
Shit. You know I could just kill you and take this, right? You got a lot to learn before you can roll with us, 7-6.
Back off.
I'm not stupid. Why do you think I haven't given you the location of the vault yet? Try something, and I'll break you in half. That's why I'm here, to learn from the best. I guess that's a risk I'm willing to take. You wouldn't really do that, would you?
Ooh, I like the cut of your jib. Maybe there is hope for you. Toss it up on the board and let's see what you got here.
Toss it up on the board?
Your overseer came through on the wide distribution over here. Guess we'll hold off on raiding that old nuka plant. For now.
Oh, this board. There they are.
All right, all right. Seems pretty legit. I assume you're coming to me because we got the skills to get into this here vault. But you know, we ain't gonna do this out of the goodness of our hearts, baby doll. Oh, no. I'm gonna expect a significant cut of the goods inside. So we're gonna have ourselves an agreement here, see? I supply the people power. You supply the location. We all get inside, we nab the goods, you get a nice fair little cut, and we all make out like bandits, you dig?
Sounds good to me. What kind of cut are we talking about? And I suppose we just trust each other not to screw each other over?
Showing your cards early, 7-6. Look, I may be a nasty cutthroat survivor, but I stick by my word. I won't yank your chain. Not like that bitch Rose.
What kind of cut are we talking about?
I don't know, 50% of whatever we take in? Now remember who's gonna do all the heavy lifting in there. If the treasure's half as good as you say, it should be more than enough to set you up for life. And if you impress me enough, maybe you get to roll with us. That is, long as you're cool with people calling you a raider.
Juliana says, your first episode of Scotch and Smoke Rings popped up on my YouTube the other day and just wanted to let you know it warms my heart that you do what you love. I always enjoy the streams, Ox. Thanks for everything. Thank you, Juliana. The first episode of Scotch and Smoke Rings is a little embarrassing, saying how long ago that was, but, well, it's all there for posterity. All right. I'd like a bigger cut of the loot, we can say.
Yeah? Well, I'd like my mama back from the dead in a world that ain't burned up like a post-nuclear turkey dinner. We don't always get what we want. Look, I know it ain't what you want to hear, but maybe you get a little bonus if you prove you're worth it, all right? So, first things first. We gotta have a plan to crack that big-ass vault door wide open, right? Easy peasy, light and breezy. That's a job for Lucky Lou, our demo expert. If he can't explode it, then it ain't from this earth. Now, Lou can be a real shut-in, on account of his, skin condition. But I trust him more than just about anybody. Why don't you go see him in his room down below? Introduce yourself. Fill him in on the plan, then do whatever prep work he needs you to do, you dig?
Yeah, I dig. Why is he called Lucky Lou?
At least when it comes to dying. Lou's got a knack for cheating death. He was up in Pittsburgh, 70 years old when shit went down. They say a real honest-to-goodness A-bomb fell straight in his living room. Thing didn't go off. A dud. When the radiation came flowing down the rivers into the city, most died or went feral. But Lou, he survived. Changed, but with his mind intact. You get the picture.
What's Lou's condition?
Aside from the fact Lou ain't exactly what I call a people person, he looks like one of them ghouls you see shambling around out there. Only he still maintains all the other stuff that makes us human. Don't worry, he ain't gonna bite. But some of the others don't much appreciate his appearance, so he keeps to himself. Works out, because he's a bit of a hermit anyway.
That's what Avery says. We ditched Margie for Meg, and that old ski slump for the crater.
Yeah, good thing, too. We'd either be long...
Got it. I'll go talk to Lou.
...things if we'd stuck with Margie.
No kidding. But they feel pretty stupid now.
Once the conversation ends.
Pretty dead, too.
Right on, 7-6. Do your thing. Just try to keep this on the down low, alright? I don't want the entire camp knowing what's going on yet. Only tell who I say to tell, you dig?
I dig.
You come to me all in a hurry. Now you're taking your sweet-ass time hanging around here. I don't get you, 7-6.
We just finished talking. Why are you hurrying me around? All right, let's go talk with Lucky Lou. Lou's goodbye note. Gone forever. Don't get nebby and come looking. I ain't gonna be an eyesore around here no more. I already told Fisher he's got claim to all my stuff. The rest of you can fight over the scraps. Uh-oh. Lucky Lou's gone. That ain't lucky. Oh. Speak to Fisher. Find clues in Fisher's terminal. Do we tell Meg?
Aren't you tough, hiding behind all that metal?
Still can't believe they're all dead. David, Margie, Freddy.
So much work to do.
None of those groups
And do I get any thanks? Well,
That doesn't surprise me as much as the others.
But I could use
the
more.
Responders, the Brotherhood of Steel, even the damn Free States.
Damn, I forgot all about the Brotherhood. You'd think if anyone could finish off the Scorched, it'd be them.
Yeah, and now we're back. Everyone
Just gotta
we
wait
knew
for
in
them
the
to
area
finish
is
this
dead,
conversation.
And the Scorched are still here.
You're the new guy, aren't you? I seen you talking with Meg and poking around. What brings you to me?
Questions I wanted to ask you. Yeah, I'm new around here. Just trying to get to know everyone. My legs, I just walked them over from there to here.
Oh. Heh. That was funny, yeah. But really, what can I do for you?
I'm just trying to get to know everyone.
Well, that sort of friendly optimism may have worked in the vaults. But if it does, it's just as likely to get you killed. At the very least, it pegs you as a neophyte. And people around here take advantage of that naivete.
I wonder if...
I have some questions I wanted to ask you.
Questions? Oh, sure. What sort of questions?
What can you tell me about Lou?
Lou? Oh, well, he's a good guy. We both fell in with this lot around the same time, so he and I have a bit of a kinship. Not many are accepting of Lou, since he's one of those ghouls. But unlike the Feras, he's still got his brain in working order. He's not afraid to put in a day's honest work. He's a great craftsman. And on top of that, he has skill with explosives. But whenever that's handy, and it comes in handy more often than you'd think.
Josh with a tip and a sticker in the YouTube chat. Thank you, Josh. When was the last time you saw Lou?
Take an elevator? They're too stupid.
Oh, I don't know. Couple of days, maybe? He mostly keeps to himself. So there are times where I don't see him for weeks, despite us all living so close together.
Lou mostly keeps to himself, doesn't he?
I heard this
I
white
suppose you
stuff's
haven't
hell
seen
on the
Lou
eyes.
yet.
Gives you a
With
few
all
bugs and
respect,
stuff.
Lou's not easy to look at. When the radiation flooded Pittsburgh, it left him changed. Skin melted off, but still alive. Still more or less human. I get the impression he wasn't very sociable to begin with, and that just made it worse. He gets anxious around people, and people get anxious around him. But everyone knows he's useful around here, so he lives tucked away. It works. Sure. And I'll ask again, what brings you here?
I found a note from Lou saying that he took off. He mentioned you in it. What do you know about his disappearance?
Lou, huh? I didn't know he was gone. Maybe he was just tired of being cooped up in that hole of his and went for some fresh air?
You're his friend, right? Any idea where to look for him? I guess I'll go look for Lou, or we can pass a strength check to say, we'll do this the hard way then. The hard way has got way more punching.
Okay. You got me. I confess. I intentionally misled you. But it's not what you think. I had to do it. I promised Lou I would try to throw people off his trail if they came looking for him. I was hoping he'd come to his senses, return by now, and this wouldn't be necessary. Truth is, I'm worried. When he left, he was more glum than usual. Like something was weighing heavy on his mind.
Lemons with a tip and a sticker in chat. Thank you, Lemons. Is there a reason he might be depressed?
He's always a little surly. It's possible it's on account of his condition. But he's had years to adjust. Sure, some of the others don't like the way he looks. But they still respect him, I say. I don't know a soul who wouldn't take a bullet for Lou. Not that he needs it. Every curse somehow turns into a blessing for him.
That's right, because
In fact,
he's lucky.
If I was still a religious man, I would say God watches over him and has special plans for Lou here on this earth. Lou's one of the luckiest men alive. He's over 95 years old and still fit as a fiddle. Sharp as a tack. I've witnessed over a dozen times where something should have rightly killed any normal man. But not Lou.
So if Lou's so lucky, why would he leave like this?
To be honest, I don't know. He came to see me before he left. I was busy working and only half listening. But I think he said something about feeling like a burden. He's never been a burden on anyone. He keeps to himself and does more than his fair share of work.
Furthest south I go is Morgantown.
Oh, come on. We need a fourth. What else is your lazy ass
Gonna wait for the background talking to stop
Liv, that's what.
so I can get a clear
Who knows
recording
what
of this
scorpions
guy's
or
dialogue.
wendigos or other bullshit creatures you'll run into on your way down there. Count me out.
Thank you for the tips, Irate Prophet. Very kind. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
Not exactly. But I did send out a friend of mine to go find him, just before you showed up. She's a
Time to
tracker.
hit up the camp again.
Best I've ever
Away in
known.
hell, I'm scared
Unfortunately,
to be out there.
she hasn't come back yet. Might be she's having trouble getting Lou to see eye to eye. My friend's not the best conversationalist, and Lou's stubborn. Maybe you can go and mediate. Talk some sense into old Lou.
That's great, but that still doesn't tell me where I need to go. So where do I find your tracker friend? Why don't you go yourself?
I could, but I doubt Lou would be very happy to see me now. He made it clear he didn't want anyone following him. And now he probably knows I've been tracking him. And you're the one who needs him, right? This arrangement will work out for everyone.
So, where do I find your tracker friend?
Oh, right. Pardon me. Since my tracker buddy went off alone, I rigged up a tracking beacon I could use to find her. Just in case she ran into trouble and, wasn't able to make it back. I don't think that's the case here, but fair warning, this might lead you to a dead end. In which case, I'm sorry. You can use your Pip-Boy to track the beacon's radio signal. The closer you are, the more it will ping. It should get you to where you need to be.
Thanks, I'll go meet your tracker, or I sure hope this will lead me to Lou.
Me too. It would be a shame if this were all for naught. Good luck and Godspeed.
Lady AHG with a tip. Thank you. Okay, optional. Find clues. Tip for Fisher. Well.
Still can't believe they're all dead. David, Margie, Freddy. None of those groups survived.
That doesn't surprise me as much as the others. I mean, the Responders, the Brotherhood of Steel, even the damn Free States.
Okay, so I guess the goal right now is to try to do both of them as far as we can until the game basically gives us a point of no return, where we have to side with one of the two factions. So let's pick one to do now. Cheating Death, that puts us over here, which is actually really close. So let's do Cheating Death for now. And we just need to go south. Tune to the radio to Fisher's tracking beacon. Whoop, did we get something? Nope, not yet. Still 0. It's going up. There we go, 9%. I'm betting towards this cave. 48. Hey, Oxhorn, hope you're having a good day, says Nightmare Draws. Thank you, Nightmare. I'm having a great time. Hope you are as well. $68. $84. So what is that cave? There it is. 92. The Carlton Mine. Well, that's where he is. He's inside there. Must be a brand new location. Hey, concrete. No, it's fertilizer, doggone. Let's see what's inside this brand new mine. Hello. There's the tracker friend. Hey, Weasel.
Hello. I was not expecting anyone.
Whoa. Is that a bomb collar on her neck? His neck?
Yes, I am Weasel.
Is there something wrong with your voice?
I can't speak. The man, Fisher, made this collar to let me speak words. It is not perfect, but it works. He found the machines. No. The science. No. That is also not right. Technology. Yes, it has trouble interpreting some words.
Okay. How does the collar let you speak?
Fisher knows how it works better than I do. He found a science person. No, a scientist's house in Mananga. The scientist was working on a device to let animals talk. Fisher made it work for me and improvised. Made it work better, mostly.
We remember that guy. He's part of an event. What kinds of words does it have troubles with?
The vocals. Box cable. Word list was not complete. For example, there are no bad words. I have been trying to say bad words this whole time, but they do not come out. If I try, I can say them in other ways. Poop. Fornicate. Hot underground place.
Okay. Weasel, that's an unusual name.
Not my real name. I was with a different gang until I snatched, no, ratted on someone. They used a red-hot poker to burn my voice box. Now I am with Meg and her gang. They liked me, but when they found out why I could not talk, they programmed this thing so I could only say my name is Weasel. That way, people know I was a rat.
Well, that's just delightful. No time to chat. We need to find Lou. Any idea where he is?
Lou is deep inside the mine, but he does not want to be found, and it is dangerous to go alone. We can find him together. You lead. I will follow.
Sheba fan says, use your head or lose it, lol. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's not going to explode on her. It does kind of look like a bomb color, doesn't it? But I guess it's not. Right. Well, let's go find Lou. Looks like Weasel's going to help us out a bit.
I'm warning you to get out or you could die here. Got a large explosive set up. This better be good.
I'm guessing you're Lou. I need to speak with you.
No thanks. Now get out of here. Don't want you buried near me. If I don't have no choice, then fine.
Buried? Wait a minute. What do you mean?
I mean what I said. I'm sealing me in here, and I ain't leaving nothing to chance. Caves are rigged to collapse, and if the explosions don't kill you, the cave-in sure will. So get out of here, or I'm bringing down the rock on you too.
Please listen to what I've got to say.
I feel like yins are just gonna say it anyway, so go on.
Let's see. We need you for a job. Why are you abandoning your friends? Can't we just talk about this face to face? Look, if I have to drag you out of here, I will. Let's do this one.
'Cause that's my business, and my business alone. Keep your nebbing nose out of it.
Can't we just talk? Or actually, let's say that we need him.
Nah, I'm retired. I just decided it. Yins can take your job, turn it sideways, and put it where the sun don't shine. I ain't interested.
Can't we just talk about this face to face?
Now listen up. I don't want to talk, 'cause I don't want you hurt. I rigged this place to blow, and you being here has put a wrench in my plans. Now, you can try to get here to me before I get this son of a bitch detonator working, or you can kind of screw off and get out alive. I don't recommend anything in between. Now, if you excuse me, I'm busy.
No way forward. Lou shut it tight. But come look at this.
Alright, what you gonna show me, Weasel? Ah, big hole in the wall.
Over here.
Yes?
I have an idea.
Good. At least one of us does. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yes, that is clear. But do not worry. This cave wall looks weak, and I think I can destroy it with Big Boom, so we can go through to the other side.
Wow. Sounds like you know what you're doing. Let's try it. How do you know it'll work? What are you going to destroy it with? Are you sure this will lead to where we need to go? Big Boom? Are you talking about explosives?
Yes. The scientist who first made this thing did not make the word for Big Boom. The word you said. But he did make Big and Boom. I do not know why.
Are you sure this will lead to where we need to go?
No, but we do not have many options. The cave on the other side may lead us to another cave that goes back into the mine. Then we can find Lou. I have a good feeling about this.
What are you going to destroy it with?
I found some Big Boom charges at the cave entrance when you arrived. Lou must have left them. I wish I could say the right word. Big Boom makes me sound like a baby. I have seen Lou use them. I think I can do this.
How do you know that it'll work?
I cannot clear it. Garbage. I cannot make it sure.
Guarantee.
I was told to get Lou, and you were told to get Lou too. We can try this, or we can go home with no Lou. Meg will not be happy if there is no Lou.
Sounds like I know what you're doing. Let's try it.
I have done this kind of work with Lou before. Stand back. I will set up the Big Boom.
Okay, Weasel, you go set up that Big Boom now. Big bada boom. Just don't die, you know, because you're funny. I don't want to see you die. Stand back.
Stand back, or you will die.
Okay. Is this far enough? No? Okay. This far back, really? Okay. I think we're okay, right? Big Boom.
Told you it would.
Great job, Weasel.
We will find Lou. Do not worry. I will make short work of it.
Cave Cricket.
It looks like a machine to kill himself. It looks like it did not work.
15, 16, what the hell, says Lucky Lou. Oh, he's so lucky. He can't kill himself with a double-barrel shotgun. With a rope, he sits down and tugs on the rope and he still can't kill himself. Oh, poor Lucky Lou. Lou's log, engine room. I found another one of them ghouls in this mine tonight. He looked just like me, but his mind was fried. I tried talking to him. Stupid. He just ran at me. If Lev's right, I could turn into one of those things at any time. Yeah, there's only one way out of this. I'm not sure I care to pull the trigger on myself. I keep losing my nerve. I'm an engineer, damn it. I'll think of something. Maybe I should take the human element out of it. I need a workshop. This engine room will work if I stash all of the corpses somewhere. Oh, wait. There were corpses in the engine room? Uh-oh. Lou's log new plan. This makes no damned sense. It was such a simple idea. Just sit in the chair. Since the other day, I've gone through 3 chairs and 4 shotguns. I've had jams, misfires, broken chair legs, bad aim, and every other thing. I should have known everything in this mine was rusted to hell. No way I'm trying this one on myself, unless I'm sure it'll work. I'm here to die, not to get maimed. Time for a new plan. Diorm says, "Hey Ox, how are you going to record all of the choices?" I'm not. There's no way I can go through this DLC and get every single choice. So I'm just going to go through the choices I like best. Terminal. Staff notice, we can't wait much longer for the fuel pump to be repaired. I'll be visiting corporate next week to push on this issue. If Dwayne's guy can't fit us in before November, we may need to hire a local contractor in Grafton or Morgantown. If there's a complete failure while I'm away, talk to Jonah. He worked maintenance at Ingali Mine and knows how to contact their technician, Martin. So it's broken. Hello? Where does this go? Requires terminal. Huh. Well, we just tried the other terminal and that didn't open it. So guess we have to keep going until we find the right terminal. Now that sounded like a fog crawler. That's the exact same noise we heard in Far Harbor when we were walking with old Longfellow. Lemon says, have they made proper private servers / mod support yet? Not mod support as far as I know. They do have private servers, but they're part of a subscription plan. You have to subscribe to something called Fallout First. Yeah, you have to subscribe to Fallout First if you want a private server, sadly. So they don't include it in the base game. Hello. Laser. Just laser? It's just called laser? Wait, lever action rifle, charging laser sniper rifle. Okay. That was weird. It was just labeled laser. Well, I don't need it, so. Corn. I hope I find a grill up here. I'm getting all sorts of good meat. And I don't want it to rot in my inventory. I heard it again. It sounded like a fog crawler. Lewis log turret repair. I finally stopped the turrets in the next room from firing on every random critter that runs by. Now they'll only activate when I press the red button. I'll be leaving on my own terms, not some damned rats. Okay, well, where's the red button?
Sounds like a bog crawler ahead.
Oh.
And it looks like Lou made another self-killing trap. Maybe you can use it against the creature.
Ouch! Oh, wow, that went way better than I thought it would. I really need to cook up all this meat. Oh, well, I didn't know she was over there. A lot of growing fungus in here. Okay, so a door there, that's likely where Lou has barricaded himself. Let's see what's in this floating pod first. Fancy lads. Terminal. Lou's engineer notes, turrets. I found a store of military-grade turrets in an old observatory to the south. No idea why they needed this firepower. It's mine now. These turrets are in good shape. I've tested a few and they all seem to work. I still can't bring myself to walk in front of one, but I have a new plan to work around that. Trial run number 2. The turrets are all set up, but those giant, hideous rats keep running through the room and setting them off. Their corpses are liquidy. Makes my stomach churn, thinking that'll be me. Tremors have also been a problem. Yeah, tremors. Yesterday I replaced all the turret wiring, and then a small quake set them off. Somehow they ended up targeting each other. Now I need new turrets. I'm starting to sour on this whole damn plan. Failure. Okay, I'm done here. Everything was set up perfectly today. Perfectly. I was eating another last meal over by the excavator when a damned rock fell on the button and activated the turrets. They targeted me, but the excavator blocked most of the fire. 2 of the rounds grazed my arm, and God, this hurts worse than I thought it would. What the hell was I thinking? I hate this place. I don't want to die, but I can't let myself become one of those things. I know what I have to do, even if my heart ain't in it. Damn it, back to the drawing board. Well, Lou, what did you do? Hello. Ah. So there's the ones that got destroyed. Well, what's over here? Nothing, just more glowing fungus. Okay. I wonder if we'll find the remnants of his last meal by the excavator. Sandwich on the ground or something? No? Alright. Well, in we get. Ooh, tremors. Oh, earthquake. What does that mean?
That building looks like the way forward.
Really? Thank you, Weasel. I couldn't see the big door that the light is shining upon. Lose log chamber. All that computer crap was too finicky. New plan. Death by heavy machinery. I'll need more supplies to finish building the chamber. It needs more supports. Each time I test it, the tremors in the mine get worse. Now they happen almost every time I turn it on. Am I causing them somehow? Good question, Lou. Oh, pre-war skeletons in a pile. Mine workers. Guess we gotta open that door. Here we go. Lou. Uh-oh. Goodbye, world.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Oh, and I'm in power armor. Weasel? Are you okay, Weasel? Weasel! Where'd you go? Weasel! Did she die? Did she?
I've seen your face when it looked like you were going to die. That was funny. Ha, ha, ha.
Okay. Oh, charming. Thank you, Weasel. Path that way, path this way. This looks like a dead end. Let's head up here. Oop. Got another frog. All right. So they converge over here. Oh, red scorpion. Oh, I hate those suckers. Ooh, I hope I find a cooking station soon before all this wonderful meat rots. Hey, this is the first time I've seen rat scorpion eggs sitting out like mirelurk eggs in the world. Up, down. Let's go up. Oh. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. Both paths led to the same chamber. So this is the path that we chose not to go down. Just a bunch of frogs down here. Any notes? Any lore? Holotapes or anything down here? Oh, wait a minute. No. This is where we came. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is where we fell. Okay. So, they lead to the same area. Oh, I'm getting so many eggs. Holy cow. This is great. It's more food than I know what to do with.
Kill it. There is another weak wall here. Boom again. Do not stand near the big boom when it goes off.
Okay, Weasel. Another big boom. You got this, Weasel. Big bada boom.
Get to a safe place before the boom.
I think I'm pretty safe. Based on the largeness of the last boom, I should be okay. All roads lead to Rome, says Lemons. Thank you, Lemons. We should, but I want to explore more. Goodness. Doggone red scorpions. Look at all these eggs. Gonna feast tonight. Delicious. Okay. Now what about up here? Well, just a hole in the wall. So wait, if we have... Oh, that's right. He's on the other side of the door. But if we're having to blow down all these walls to get to places where Lou had previously been, how does that make any sense? He didn't seal the wall back up with rock when he was done with the experiment, did he? Oh. Okay. Big pit down here. Well, let's hop down and see what we got. Snaptail. Oh, what's in the back of the dump truck? Don't think I want to know. Dead guy. Super sledge. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Anything behind the waterfall? Nope. Pretty. And it's pretty shallow. Anything in the mine car? Shallow, but irradiated. Well, back up then, and around the corner. Lemon says the earthquakes? Oh, yeah. Maybe that would do it. Safe in truck. Oh, was there a safe in that? Wait, which truck? In this truck? No, I don't see a safe in that one.
Hurry! I will kill it quickly.
Cool, I got a plan. No safe in this truck either. Unless you meant like in the driver's side or something. Nope, I don't see it over there. Oh, I hate being encumbered. I just need to cook up all this meat and then I'll be good. Oh, there he is down there. Lou, what's the big idea?
Ah! What the? Where the hell did you come from, you sneaky jagger? You gone through all the trouble not to get here. Lord, after stopping an old man from off himself. What do you want?
I wouldn't have braved your death traps if I didn't need your help. Off yourself? Are you trying to commit suicide?
That's what I said. Did I stutter? In case it ain't obvious, I'm one of them rad-soaked ghouls. Been that way going on 25 years. Ain't no way to live. Killing myself's the only way to keep people safe. Of course, that's harder than you'd think.
Alright, some of the characters in this DLC have very strange accents. What's a ghoul?
Take a good look. Ghoul's not the name I'd choose. It's the name someone would give a monster. Of course, some of them are. They gone feral. Anyway, I don't know how it works in that. You're asking the wrong person. I just know getting a big old dose of radiation seems to make people change like this sometimes.
What's wrong with being a ghoul?
You for real? Aside from maybe being a ticking feral time bomb, my body's a mess. Feels like the radiation's both killing me and keeping me alive somehow. You get used to it after a while. But it ain't ever pretty. Nah, it ain't all bad. I've never been good around people. Now they let me alone because of how I look. I feel like I can live forever. That might sound good, but trust me, it ain't.
What if you don't change?
I only run across a few others like me. They were all worried about the same. What if? No one's got any idea. Ain't exactly a doctor around who knows how this all works. So yeah, maybe I'm fine. Maybe I'll live another 100 years and not nothing goes sideways. But you seen all them fears out there. Way more of them than there is like us. I don't want to take no chances.
Well, tough call.
This unnatural walking corpse of a body. It ain't no way to live. Say I go back with you instead. What happens if I change for the worse and end up killing others? Then what happens if people have trouble putting me down? So I end up killing them all. What then?
I don't know. That's certainly a concern. We'll deal with it if it comes up. I don't think that's very likely. I also don't think that's very likely. I mean, he's been a ghoul for how many years now? Well, I guess we just really don't know. I mean, this is early in Fallout's history. It's not like he's already survived 200 years as a ghoul. He's only been a ghoul for what? 26 years now? We'll deal with it if it comes up.
Yeah? You gonna put your money where your mouth is? If I do this job for you, you gotta help me off myself after it's done. It's gotta be you. I don't want nobody else knowing about this.
Oh, no. Lemon says, a ghoul makes sense. Indeed it does. Well, gosh. Well, I don't feel comfortable with that. I'd much rather convince you to live.
I don't think it's gonna happen. But likewise, so long as Yin's let me try to convince you I need to die, it's a deal. Remember, not a word to the others about what I was out here doing or why. Not even Fisher. Don't want him thinking less of me. And I don't want to cause any fright. Nah. Let's hear about this job.
We need your demolition skill to break into Vault 79, or let's get you back to the crater first. Meg will fill you in. Well, Meg told me not to tell anybody else about it. So, I won't tell Lou about it.
If you say so. I trust Meg, so if there's something she needs done, I'll do it. You go on ahead back to Crater. I gotta get things in order around here, so nothing happens to it while I'm gone. Meet you there.
All right. Good call.
Just because I said I helped Nat, don't mean I'm happy about it.
Well, you just stew there in your unhappy little life, and I'll see you back at the crater. Lou's log, cave in. Of course, I'll use gravity. Nothing can stop gravity. It's gravity. The stone pillars in this cavern
Don't bug me, you neg nose.
Are load-bearing. When my explosives detonate, the ceiling will collapse. I'll be buried under a ton of rubble. If I don't die in the explosion, at least I'll never get out. This is going to work, damn it. I'm a demolitions expert. Why didn't I try this from the start?
Hope this job is worth the risk of bringing me along.
Oh, it's going to be great, Lou. You'll love it. Trust me. It's a great job. All right, we got a tent over here. Ooh, where does this... Where does all this... Right, I need to drink. Oh man, I'm already getting some spoiled meat. That's the elevator up. Can't believe they didn't give me a single cooking station. What's this? Vehicle inventory terminal. Forklift operation records. Riviera, Micklewhite, Riviera, Lesueur, Riviera. Maintenance requests. Wheel replacement. Left rear wheel deformed, needs replacement. Steering sticks to the left. Notice this over the past few days. Okay. Well, good continuity there. All right, now there is a ledge over here that we bypassed. So before we get to the elevator, let's see what was up here. And it's a dead end. Nothing. Right. Well, we found Lou. Let's go back to the crater and cook up our meat. And then we need to go to Hornwright. Where's, Hey, Lou's hovering over there. Where's, Weasel? Wonder where she went. She's not with us on the elevator. Where'd she go? Weasel. Another just laser. So I guess it just randomly generates itself when you loot it. That's a dead end. Now we go. Huh. Wait a minute. I don't remember this. Oh, this must be what was behind the door that we couldn't open, that we will now be able to open because we're on the other side of it. Okay. Bobby pin and mentats. So that's the way out. What's over here? Hold on. Did we see what was over here? Let's see. Ah, yeah. We were hollering at him from the other side here. Remote door control. Open door. Okay, that's the door we couldn't open, right? Yeah, so we went over there and did the explosives. That's right. So then, wait, what was this? I don't remember this. I think I do remember this. In Xerox, that's a true Pittsburgh accent. Is that right? Well, that's very baffling, very confusing. But hey, if they got it right, then they got it right, B-Gem. Oh, he made that falling ceiling himself. Price terminal. Garage door. There we go. And that's the wall we blew up. We did it. But we didn't find a cooking station, which means I gotta figure out a way to lighten my load before we head back to the crater. And we have no idea what happened to Weasel. I guess they'll both meet us back there. Alright, well, how am I? I'm at 53 of 30. Short pump action shotgun, I don't need that. Short radium rifle, don't need that. Zealot's combat shotgun, I wanna scrap those. Combat armor, trapper, I wanna scrap those. How do you start the DLC, says Peyton Vamer. There are people outside of Vault 76 that'll lead you to one quest, and then once you get above a certain level, you need to finish the Overseer's quest, and you can track her down in Sutton, I believe. Alright, 6 pounds. I gotta get rid of 6 pounds. Captured frog. I don't need these. Everything else is really light. I have to get rid of 10 of these. So. I don't need these mods. Those are each a pound each. Let's get rid of some of the ammo I don't need. There we go. Railway spikes. That stuff was heavy. The crater. Oh, all the music.
What are you looking at?
Wow, definitely not you. Calm down. 21 red scorpion eggs. Oh, yeah. Cures a random addiction. Forgot about that. Nice. Let's drink on up and eat on up. Glowing meat steak. I'm full.
I might have some work for you later. Maybe.
Alright, so not yet. That's fine. I already did my daily with her. Good news, Meg.
Come to think of it, I haven't seen Lou in a while. Oh well. At least he's got you to check up on him. Hey, 7-6. Took you long enough to come back. You get Lou on board with the plan?
Sorry he wasn't home, so I had to look for him. He's in for the job. Had to take care of some stuff. Lou's good to go. Yeah, Lou ran off to kill himself. I stopped him and got him to help us instead. Well, that would make Lou very upset. We'll do number 1.
Okay, good. Lou's our way in the front door, so I don't know how we do it without him. Alright, so I've been thinking about those plans. Place is secure as hell. Once Lou gets us inside, I'm sure we're gonna meet resistance. Ain't gonna just bowl over and let us loot, so we're gonna need the big guns. For that, we need Gale. Gale's the big green mutant gal you may have seen around, always hanging out with her little girl, Ra-Ra. Ever since Ra-Ra met up with Gale in the wilderness, they've been impossible to separate. So, just saying, you may have to convince Ra-Ra to let Gale come with us. Good luck, 7-6.
Oh, great. Alright. And wow, look at all of that Raiders reputation.
So what's the holdup? Do we have Gale for the job or not?
Would you give me a chance?
An automatic. Lucky you. Well, I can't keep myself in ammo for those.
You just gave me the quest. Give me a chance to deal with it. Crying in super mutant. Look at that. Gale?
So many humans around. Makes head hurt.
Crying in super mutant. All right.
Gale needs help. No time to waste making talks with newbies. Go away, stupid human!
Oh, this is so frightening. Oh, okay. We could pass a charisma check of 8 to say, "Oh, Gale, I get it. You're worried that these bozos don't care. I do, though. How can I help?" Or we can say, "Hey, calm down. What's going on? What's your problem? I'm the one who needs your help. Do you want my help, or are you just going to insult me, you big green oaf?" I don't even know what to do here. I'll be back. What's going on, Gale?
Calm down. You don't tell Gale what to do. Gale tells you what to do. Gale is bigger, stronger. You just like the others. No one actually want to help Gale. No one have time, but Gale know they have time. They see Gale angry. They stay away. Ignore Gale. I say help. They say Gale can help self, but they no listen. Gale don't want to crush humans, but will soon if no one help. Then they listen maybe.
Wow. Well, we found out what happens if we tell them to calm down. I don't think crushing anyone would incentivize them to help you.
Maybe not, but it make Gale feel better and send message to others. I explain problem. I say she gone. They no understand. They say calm down. Stop yelling. Don't throw things. Stop breaking arm. But no one listens. No one helps. Someone say maybe Gale is just hungry. So they give meat. Gale no want meat. Not now. Not while Gale need help. It make Gale want to scream. Oh!
I'm guessing Rara is missing. Okay, Gale, I get it. Tell me what I need to do so we can get on with it. I'm sorry, Gale. You're right. Let me help you.
That better. Gale is right. Finally,
that's right,
you
Gale.
understand. This is good. You will help Gale find her.
Find who?
Rara! Gale's little Rara is in danger!
Who is Rara? Where is Rara? Let's start with who is Rara?
Rara is precious little human girl. Gale met Rara years ago. Rara was alone. Gale was alone. Now Rara and Gale are together. Rara take care of Gale. Gale take care of Rara. Rara is what matters most to Gale.
Okay, so your adoptive daughter or kid sister or something. Where is Rara?
Under big building. Rara go up rocks, into pipe, and don't come out. Gale can't follow Rara. Pipe too small for Gale. But maybe you fit.
In my
building
power armor?
Full of machines. Don't know how, but Gale think it makes lots of steel.
What happened to Rara?
Gale and Rara was playing near the big dirty water place. We play hide and seek. I spy. Tag. Rara always bring her favorite toy. While we play, something steal Rara's toy, so Rara chases it. I chase Rara, but thing run up rocks and into pipe. So does Rara. Now Rara don't come back out. So did something bad happen to Rara? Gale would be so sad and so mad if something bad happened to Rara.
Oh, I don't know. Why is... Why is Rara?
Gale not sure what you mean. Is this some stupid human question? Or you somehow making fun of Gale's smarts? Either way, question is a waste of time. And Gale has big, strong, crushing arms. That good answer for you?
Yes, Gale. No time to waste.
Rara went into pipe at big steel place, but Gale too big. So Gale need you to go after Rara.
Okay.
Gale waited and called to Rara, but Rara did not come back. So Gale is worried. Gale come back for help, to get human to go in pipe, to get Rara. But no one listened to Gale until you. Now you go to pipe and go get Rara out. Easy for someone small and weak like you.
Yes, yes, Gale. Small, weak human. Can you be more specific about where to find her? Or, got it. I'll head to Grafton Steel and see if I can find Rara. You can count on me. Oh, will this just infuriate her? Yes, let's do it.
Go to big building where steel made, near yucky bad water. Under building near rocks, there is pipe. Rara went in pipe, did not come out. You go in, see if she's stuck or maybe in danger. You save Rara, and Gale will love you forever.
Oh dear me. Well, how can we turn that down? Got it. I'll head to Grafton Steel.
Good. One more thing. If you be nice to Rara and she like you, she will be good and helpful. If she don't like you, she make things hard for you. Rara loves Gale, so life is easy. You are stranger though, so keep in mind. Now go! Hurry! No time to wander wasteland, doing stupid things while little child is in trouble.
Right. Understood, Gale. I'll go find Rara then. Grafton Steel, here we come. Oh, that's right. I can fast travel inside. I don't have to transition out. Okay. Grafton Steel. We're pretty close, actually. Rah, 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 rah. Gonna find little rah, rah. For Gale. Oh, mama. Alright, I'm done. Alright, just south of Grafton Steel in a little pipe. By the water, she said. Down here. Rah, rah. Oh. Oh yeah, he's dead. Alright, what's this guy's problem? Wow. Well, we'll just leave him there. Rah-rah. Chininator says, Oxhorn, I recommend going to Hornwright HQ. Do the Settlers quest. Well, I've got about 40 minutes left or so. I think maybe I can do both of them. Let's find a little rah-rah here. Grafton Steel Underground. The mysterious one says, rah, rah, Rasputin. I suppose I could have done that instead of Gaga, right? And don't worry, we'll get through it all. Whoa, wait a minute. This is weird. I came from here, right? Oh. No, whoa. Okay, that zoning in and out was weirdly done. I didn't mean to zone right back out. Okay, that didn't work out so well. Ooh, texture water issue. There, it's loaded in. Let's try that again. And the Soviet says, lover of the Russian queen. Okay, this time we won't turn around. We'll just keep going. Rah-rah! Rah-rah. Oh, man, now you got it stuck in my head. Really?
Identify shelter building beginning thirdly and are unfairly dangerous. Warning, this is urgent here. Proceeding with search protocol.
Oh dear, this might take longer than I thought. She's Hey, cement, finally! Yeah! Take that back with me. I needed that cement. Can I get it? Can I jump? Oh, yes, I can. Well, I'll probably get stuck if I try that. Oh, wait, no, there's a door.
It's right there.
How do they see me? Cool. Now what's down there? I think I missed something. Oop. Got a couple of skeletons. Stim pack. Day tripper.
Violence.
Oh, good. It's safe.
Rah-rah! I found you. Hi.
You're the outsider that was talking to Meg. Did you kill the Robos? I couldn't get out because the Robos wanted to kill me. Did you kill them?
That's right. Yes? Now, come on, you little troublemaker. I've got to bring you back to Gale. That'll probably extend this encounter. Well, technically, you can't kill a robot. They're not alive. Or we should just say, yes, I killed them. Should be safe. I'm here to help you.
Good. Where's Gale? I want to see her. Is she with you?
Cool your jets, kid. It's just me here. Gale couldn't come. Or Gale is back at the crater. She's worried about you.
Why didn't Gale come for me? Why did she send you? You're not big and strong like Gale. You look like... boring and weak.
I'm in power armor. Boring it... Fine, whatever. I don't know. Gale's not too bright, kid. But I'm here to help, so let's get going. Or... Gail couldn't fit in the pipe. She sent me to help you instead.
Oh, okay. But Gil would help me find Bunabun first. Are you gonna do that too?
Oh
I'm not gonna leave until I find Bunabun. There's more robos, and I can't do it myself. I tried, but then the robos got mad and tried to get me.
Bunabun? What's a Bunabun?
Bunabun is my favorite toy. He's a bun bun, and he goes hop, 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 hop. I love him so much. He goes everywhere with me. I found him when it was just me. And then it was me and Gail and Bunabun, and we all played and had fun.
All right, where's Bunabun now?
I don't know. The big, dumb, ugly, stupid, dumb animal took him. It went through a door, but then the door closed and I couldn't get in. And then there were robos. We have to follow it and get Bunabun back, and then maybe kill more robos, and then kill the animal in its big, dumb, stupid face. Easy peasy, right?
We don't really have time and it's dangerous here. Can we get you a new one? I think we know how that's gonna end. No, cut the crap. We have to go now. That'll probably make her mad.
No, Bunabun is the only one. Meg told me a story. There used to be places where you could get any kind of toy you want, but they're all gone since the world got blowed up. But even if there were toy places, none of them would have Bunabun. He's special.
Oh, fine. Let's get Bunabun.
I don't know. Are you sure you can do it? Gale is big and nice and great and strong, and you're... you.
Again, power armor. Hello, can you not see my power armor? Geez, kid, you talk a lot. Let's go find this thing and get the heck out of here. Or find. The quicker we find him, the quicker we get back. Or let's stay on the kid's good side and say, I promise we'll find him. Don't worry.
Yay! I knew you'd help. I'm coming to save you, Bunabun.
Oh,
We're
gosh.
gonna find my Bunabun. Maybe we'll also find a gun. We'll kill some robos. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Don't eat stuff that makes you toot.
Wow. Oh, I hate this quest. Oh my gosh. Okay, ID card. Oh, she's sang a song about toy rabbits and farting. That's just delightful. Okay. Let's see. We could jump down there. So wait a minute. She said an animal took the stuffed animal, the rabbit. So we need to find an animal, I guess. And we need to get an ID card. Okay, first let's focus on the ID card. Light bulbs. I'm not seeing an ID card just yet. Laser. Another just laser. It's called. The chat is freaking out over the song. Bethesda, why? No! Oh, I'm glad that you're here experiencing it with me for the first time. I'm glad I'm not alone. Oh, I don't want the Bunabun song stuck in my head. Wait a minute. I came from up there. Oh, that's right. I came up here and I killed them all. Wait, I thought you were coming with me, kid.
What's wrong? Why can't we just go in the door? Is it locked forever?
Yeah, we don't have a key. Think you could go through the vents and unlock it from the other side? Oh, it's Mothership Zeta all over again.
I did that before. Not here, but in somewhere else. It's fun. Except this one time I did it and the vent fell when I was crawling in it and everyone thought I was hurt, but I wasn't.
Okay, shut up about it and just do it. Or, okay, just be careful. It's gonna be dangerous.
You worry too much. Dangerous is my middle name. Actually, I don't know what my middle name is, so now it's Dangerous. Now I just need a last name.
It's not Raw? Is it Raw Dangerous Raw? Or is it Raw Dangerous something? She's a confusing kid. It's Mothership Zeta all over again, everybody. It's like Sally. Okay, kid. Hey, she did it. Good job, kid. Now, open up from this side. Emergency response. Oh, is that the right button?
What's this one do?
Uh-oh. That didn't help. Don't push that button again. Golly. Oh. Has it been lying there the whole time? Oh. Has it been lying there the whole time and I'm just now seeing it? Oh. That makes me mad. Well, thanks for the help, kid. No, I don't think I want to push that again. Jeez. Lying on the floor the whole time. Well, it's not my fault. She couldn't see it either. She's got younger eyes, which are better. All right, now what? Oh no, another door.
That was funny. I pressed the button and more robos came out of hiding to play with you, and then you killed them.
Funny, yeah. That was funny. Why do you call them robos? They're robots.
Because it's funny. And if they're funny, then they're less scary. Not that I'm, scared of them or anything. I mean, not anymore. When I was littler, maybe. But now it's just funny. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sure. All right, I admit it. That was kind of hilarious. But let's not do that again, okay?
But why not?
The robots could have hurt us badly. Then we'd never be able to find Bun-a-Bun. You don't know what the buttons could do. What if we had died because of it? The more robots I have to fight, the longer it'll take to find your toy. That's probably going to work best with the kid.
Sorry. I thought you liked killing robos. Sorry. I keep forgetting you're not Gale. She would have thought it was fun. She likes killing robos. She can take care of anything. I'll be more careful.
Okay. Well, I got a key card now. Woo!
Oh, I heard the thing. The animal in the vent over there. I think it still has Bun-a-Bun. I'm going after it.
Well, maybe not rush straight towards the animal that stole your toy. Rah-rah. Probably not a good idea to go in there by yourself with a monster in the vent. Kid? You okay? What are you doing? Where'd she go? Hey! What? For Pete's sake! Oh, there she is. What are you doing way over there?
Moving on, people! I want this place top to bottom!
Dangerous.
Back on it.
Is on the loose. Attempt to apprehend.
Man, the shotgun is a lot better. I like the shotgun a lot better. All right. Guess I gotta explore down here first and find a way to get the thing to go. Ooh, what happened to you? He's got a flamer. Short flamer, cool. All right, this fog is kind of hopping in and out here, making it a little hard to see. We've got molten steel flowing through these pipes.
Ready to die for your country, you commie son of a bitch!
That's right. Oh.
Unidentified intruder killed. Beginning search.
Kill, kill, kill.
Area secure.
Look, I'm just here for a bun. I wonder why Vats is doing so much more damage for me recently. Okay, one side at a time. I'm going to get really confused if I start going all over the place. Let's explore one side at a time. So, Rara is on this side, but this is the side that I started on, at least I think, over on the other side. So if we follow the catwalks over here... This should eventually go back to the entrance where I started from. Right? Yeah. So instead of jumping down like I did, I could have walked over there. Okay. That makes sense. So we'll zip on back around now that we've explored this. Go across and make our way the other way. Two floating pods. Right, left. Let's go left first. Oh, come on. Water. Oh no, am I out of water? Tick blood. Oh yeah. Nuka-Cola. Oh, pumpkin pie. Yes. I love pumpkin pie. I need some water. Purified water. Wait, am I missing a terminal? No, nope, not missing any terminals. Bunch of consoles, but no terminals in there. Okay, well, let's go across here now. Oh, hi. Those look like little switches I should be able to pick, but no. Beer bottle. Terminal. Ooh. Oh. Fires terminal. Well, I do have it. Sure. Sweet. For now, let's remove gunsmith and add expert hacker, hacker, and master hacker. R-E-S-E R-E-S-E-A-C-H-E-A-C-H-I-N-G I don't have the patience for this kind of thing. Intelligent, I-N-T-E-L-L-I-G-E-N-T. There it is. Hey. All right. What do we get? Nuka grape. Well, I said I was thirsty, didn't I? One Nuka grape. Oh, fine. Imagine these guys. They put a Nuka grape in a safe. That's how much they love their Nuka-Cola. Hello. What do we got? Suggestion box terminal. Grafton Steel suggestion box. Help us improve working conditions. Report any suspicious union business. Your feedback is anonymous and confidential. Please provide only constructive criticism. Submit new suggestion. Okay. Oh, it's full. Call HR. View current suggestions. Drink choices. I'm tired of only having Nuka-Cola available to buy in the break room when there are a variety of other Nuka-Cola flavors. And of course, the Nuka-Cola grape is in the safe smell. Something really stinks in the hallways and offices overlooking Sector Bravo. I asked my super to send maintenance to check the trash and desks around there to see if anyone left their lunch to spoil. They tossed everyone's lunch just in case. Sorry about that, but there's still an incredible stench. Someone needs to do something about it. To management, I noticed something suspicious hanging around near the vats, talking to himself. Someone suspicious. I couldn't make out his face or what he was saying, but when I approached, he ran off. When I brought it up to my manager, he told me not to worry about it, so I wanted to report it here just in case. Don't listen to Jerry. I was having an argument with Jerry about the Nuka-Cola in the break room. He wants to see more variety, but what's wrong with regular old Nuka-Cola? It's an American classic. If we start bringing in all that other crap, there'd be less room for the regular stuff. And once people drink all of that, we'd have to resort to drinking Quantum or whatever. Robots. I know the robots are here for our protection, but does anyone else feel like the government's just trying to keep tabs on us? I don't like it. Booger Man. Someone keeps wiping their boogers all over the top of the urinals in all the men's rooms. Wow. Oh, I get that we're all big and tough steel workers, but do we have to live like animals? Someone do something about this. That's just... Oh. Thefts. Someone stole the stack of magazines I was keeping in my locker. They were from my private collection, and I really don't want my wife finding out I had them. So, if you can ask around, I just want to talk with whomever took them and explain. Nuka-Cola. Heads up, I saw the Nuka-Cola rep messing with the suggestion box on his way out. We should probably put a password or something on this thing. While you're at it, can we get more water fountains? I'd like more to drink than sugary soda. Bonuses. We keep hearing the profits are way up, and we even got that fancy new government contract, but still haven't seen any of that extra dough hit our wallets. We haven't even hired any new guys, so what's the idea? And this ain't a union thing, just so you know. I just worked hard and want a piece of the pie. Locker room. Can we get a separate locker room for women? Really? They don't have a separate locker room for women. I hate having to cover up all the windows in my truck and changing in there every day. And there's no way I'm undressing in front of those guys. Wow. 2077, guys. 2077. Suggestion. This thing is a joke. Only constructive feedback. You don't want suggestions. You just want people to feel like they're making a difference when you have no intention of ever doing anything about it. Give me a break. Holy cow. Well, that's terrifying. All right, let me put my perks back. What was that there? Master. And then what did I fix it? Good. No, it was, what was it? Portable power? No. Your crafted power? No. Science master, scrambled weapon, artisan. That's what it was. No, it wasn't that either. It was, gunsmith. That's what it was. There's the girl. All right. Give me a second. Rah. Let me finish looting here. Oh. Nope. I'm also getting close to running out of time, so I kind of need to... Oh, we got a door. Oh, it requires the key. Looking on the ground this time. Yeah, definitely no key. Oh, is she going to have to crawl through a pipe again? Yep, looks that way. All right, hang tight, Rah. I'll be right there. Just want to finish. So I could have sailed across with my jetpack, but I would have missed all that stuff. The terminals and all the good lore and the boogers on the urinal. So glad I didn't miss that one. Okay, Rah. Oh, wait, no, we got another thing here. Key? Nope. Got a drill. Still no key. Watch, it's going to be on the ground somewhere as soon as I... Hey! Look at that! No. What was the decal? It disappeared. Oh, lame. All right, Rah. You're up.
The stupid animal was too fast, and it was getting hot in the vent, so I needed to take a break. Hey, also, do you have anything to eat? I'm starving.
Oh, that's right, kids. Hi, starving. I'm Oxhorn.
Come on. Do you have any food? I'm so hungry.
All right, sure. Let me see what I can give you.
I hope it's something tasty.
Well, do you like Blamco mac and cheese? How about that?
Yum, that's perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, where are you going now? Baron Wolfsbane says, quick!
Locked doors. Don't worry, I'll get it open.
He says, shoot the tiny human before it escapes again. Well, she's helping us out now. I can't find a key. And I looked on the ground this time. And I still don't see the key. So she's going to help us out this time by unlocking this door. Man, I'm getting such Mothership Zeta nostalgia. What is it about Bethesda and like adventures with little children crawling through pipes to unlock doors? Because that's all Sally did. Wait. Hey. No.
I hope we find Bun.
Oh, I can't stop her? All right, well, if you're going to run in there, I can't stop you. Do what you got to do. I'm going to explore. Well, bye-bye again, kid. I wish you'd stick with me, but whatever. Well, she's going that way. Great! Come back here, you jerk! I know you're up here. Yeah, that's right, I can see you. Oh, yeah. That's right. Die. With death. All right, now what are we doing? We're going exploring. Let's go clockwise on the ground floor first. Under the stairs, we got girders and pipes. Nothing interesting. Girders and pipes and everything nice. The door, that's likely the way out. More pipes. Looking for keys or holotapes or notes or terminals. Nothing. Nothing on the ground floor. All right, so we're going to have to go up and explore the next floor. That's it. All right. Again, clockwise. Floor number 2. Counterclockwise. Nope. Well, where'd Rara go? Is she still in the vents? She popped out on the other side last time. That's it. It's okay. It's a pretty small spot. Ooh, another laser rifle. It just says laser. That's really weird. They didn't do that in the base game. They just had random lasers flying around. All right, terminal. Pressure sensor terminal. Open security door. Bingo. View pressure records. O-ring sensor, no data found. Bendo press sensors. C9X smelter exhaust. Blast furnace sensor, no data found. Report anomalies to senior management immediately. All right, well, security door is open. Hey, power armor. Cool. Give myself a fusion core. I've got one left. Whoa, wait, what is that? Oh! Hi, Rara. Can you let me in there? I want that power armor.
I found some fresh animal poops in there, so I think I'm going the right way. It was really stinky, though, so I needed some fresh air. I'll go back in there to keep looking for Bun-a-Bun the Bun-Bun, if you keep looking out here.
I need a favor. Can you crawl into the vent and open the door to the room with the power armor?
Can I? You don't have to ask me a billion times. You're helping me with what I want, so I can help you get stuff you want, too.
Yes! Oh, yeah, I'm getting some new power armor. Oh, I'm so happy. No, yeah, you're going to go up there? Oh, I see. She's going to go up and over.
Gotta get some cool stuff for my new friend. Then we're gonna kill some robos and get my bunny.
Oh, yes. Get me that power armor. I can't believe it's just the helmet, though. Just the helmet? Yeah, open the door. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Power armor.
Okay, while you're playing with that old thing, I'm gonna go back into the vent and I'm gonna follow those stinky poops till they lead me to Bun-a-Bun.
All right, sounds good.
See ya.
Yeah, go for it. I get this. What's this? Prototype steel mill T-51B helmet. Whoa. Yes, please. Crafting item unlocked. Prototype steel mill helmet. And I'm encumbered. Of course I'm encumbered. Oh, cool. Prototype steel mill helmet. Whoa. You okay, kid? Now, wait a minute. Did I just lose a bonus? Carry weight. So this is item level 30. Well, yeah, I know the kid's in danger, but sorry, I'm focused on power armor. I know that the helmet I have is only level 30, but the one I got is only level 30? Why is this such a low level? Hang tight, kid, you'll be fine. Prevents damage and disease from airborne and waterborne hazards. 45, 45, 54, 45. Cool. You all right? I'm not done looting. Oh, I got a terminal to read and everything. Kids are immune in these games, right? Yeah. Mission statement notes. As part of our new federal government contract, we were given a grant to fund projects aimed at increasing steel yield from this plant. A secondary goal is to develop steel product specifically aimed at the military sector. Steel for weaponry, vehicles, and the like. Though the program is new for this facility and our team is small, we already have projects underway, with more being researched every day. Project Phoenix. Civilian power armor geared towards industrial applications is becoming all the rage in this region. See Garahan Mining. Our goal is to create a suit of power armor capable or able to be operated under intense heat conditions, allowing our workers to withstand greater temperatures and service machinery without needing to stop up the whole works. This could save us hours of productive work time. Initial prototyping of the helmet is heading in the right direction, with the rest of the suit to follow. Oh, so they only ever made the helmet. That explains it. Okay. Project Adamantine. As part of the grant agreement, one of the military bigwigs included a provision that we need to focus efforts on creating a new steel alloy, something he kept referring to as super steel. It's ridiculous. We already have plenty of metal alloys stronger than steel. Nickel, tungsten, carbide, titanium, chromium, etc. are all added to steel to produce stronger alloys. But he wanted something that'll blow them all away. I'm not sure what to do about this one yet. Project Vulcan. Our goal with this project is to increase the efficiency of our forges. This may include, but is not limited to, making them smaller, increasing speed and output, or improving modularity for switching tasks. Project is in early stages of R&D, nothing to share yet. And finally, Project NBT. This is a placeholder for an unnamed, unspecified project. The next big thing, whatever that may be. All right. So they only ever made the helmet. Oh, I'm kind of bummed. There's not a big matching suit to go along with it, just the helmet. Oh, I got to get a better shot of... I know the kid is being attacked right now, but man, I got to look at my cool new helmet. I mean, it's cool because it's new. It looks like it's been welded. Oh, man, that's cool. All right. All right, I'll go save the kid. I'm coming, kid. Hang tight. You all right? Did you hold him off for me? Bravo sector security password. All right, Bravo sector security password. That'll come in handy. Another laser, just a laser. Bravo sector security password. Oh, those are turrets. Turrets are online. Warning: emergency overrides are inherently unstable. Please do not divert power from the security systems unless there is a true emergency. Divert turret power. Oh, poor Ra-Ra. She's been hiding behind that crucible, I guess. Behind the crucible this entire time. All right. You okay? She's okay. She's sneaking over there for some reason. Well, I got to get this door open. Security door to terminal. No threats are currently detected in this sector. Grafton Steel staff may travel safely or freely through the area. Have a secure and productive day. Don't mind if I do, Grafton Steel. Thank you much. All right, Ra-Ra's gonna go get lost, isn't she? She's gonna get herself in trouble. Well, there she is again. I knew it. What did I say? she's hiding behind another crucible. All right. Ah. Deeper than I thought it was going to be. Anything interesting back here? Any secrets? Nothing I'm missing over there, is there? Okay, I'm coming, kid. Oh, there's an assault run there. Please don't kill the kid.
Engaging hostile.
Oh, jeez.
Now to get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, meet me somewhere. I'll be fine. I gotta kill an assaultron. It's still out there. Just
surprise contact. Engaging.
Oh, she's going in there. Whoa! Who did that? All right. I'll just open the door. All right, you doggone assaultron, where are you? I hate you, assaultron, so much. Where are you? Oh. Did you kill it, kid? Okay. More Blamco mac and cheese to make up for the ones that I gave to the kid. That's it. All right, down here we go. Now, oh. What's all this? Something over here. I mean, I'm supposed to go that way, but I've got to find a way around. All right, let's head up here. Let's see what's on this platform. More scrap and so on. Broken terminal, dead scientist, and dirty water. Oh, man. Now I'm encumbered. Got it. I should probably eat something, though. Let's try, yeah, Duchess's Dram. I need some more booze. Let's do some more mole rat chunks. And want purified water. Perfect. Alright, there was nothing else up on there. Where did that assaultron go? It just vanished. Unless the kid really did kill it. Did the kid really kill it? Yes! Nuka-Cola. Gas mask, oil.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the area.
Wow! Oh, that was painful. I should probably use some rat away. Look at all that slag. Jonathan says that I missed a key card on the floor in the power armor room. You know what? Tell you what, if I come if I come upon an area that requires a key card and I suddenly find that I don't have one, then I'll know where to go get it. But I think I got the key card. I'm happy to admit that I might be wrong about that, though. But so far, I haven't seen anything that required a key card besides what I've already used one for. Fallout Retexture says, I just uploaded a new mod to Nexus called Nuka Ox. Well, thank you there, Fallout Retexture. Dutch Vanderland says, should I buy Fallout 76 now? It's up to you. I mean, you're watching me play it. If this looks fun to you, then why not, right? If it doesn't, then don't. If it does, then do. Okay, so this is a dead end because this brings me back all the way to where I was. So, let's retrace our steps. Ooh, did we go up there? I think we did. I think we did go up here. Maybe we didn't. I don't remember. I don't know why, but this game has never performed as buttery smooth as it is now. It's just... I'm enjoying it more than I ever have because it's actually buttery smooth the first time. Okay, I think that's it. Double doors, here we go. All right, you ready?
Phew. Well, that was fun. I was only a little scared, but not really. If you tell Gale, just say I had fun, okay?
It sure was. I'm glad you're safe now. Or let's just try to be more careful, all right? Or damn it, what's wrong with you? You almost got yourself killed. All right, kid. Well, we had a good time.
Me too. Thanks for killing the shooty things and helping me get out of there.
You're welcome, kid.
Oh, so there was an old skeleton in the vents? He had a key and a piece of paper with something on it. Take a look. I'm gonna get back inside and try to find my bun-bun, though. Bye!
That's it? Okay. Grafton Steel Sector Charlie key card. And the Infiltrator's note. Infiltrator's note? Things I expected. Robots. Lots of security robots. The pulse explosives are handy. Grafton Steel is way bigger than anyone thought. The U.S. federal government has a major interest in keeping this location secure. These ducts are a little tight for a full-grown man. The sound of machinery drowns out any sound I make in here. Things I didn't expect. Climbing through vents is harder than anticipated. No real secrets here. It's just a steel mill. But why so secure? Opening vents trips security alarms. The ventilation ducts narrow in places. I'd have to leave the pulse explosives behind in the wider section of the vents because the bag wouldn't fit. I'd be able to reach the paper and pen, but not anything that could help me get unstuck. I'd start dying of dehydration long before starving off enough weight to get unstuck. And my last words would be in the form of a bullet-pointed list. Well, Grafton Steel had an infiltrator who died in the pipes. He raises a lot of interesting questions. Perhaps, did the military know that experimental power armor was being produced here? Love your channel, Ox Legend. Keep making fire content, says Nick Potts. Will do if you guys keep watching. Thanks so much. And there's the Charlie key card. Hey, terminal. Ooh, stim pack. Oh, one stim pack and I'm encumbered. Supervisor terminal. Current supervisor, Althea Caravitis. Patriotism notice. Congratulations to the proud American workers of Grafton Steel. Your patriotism has been noted. As we head into more dangerous conflicts with the communist menace, your facility has been carefully selected as part of a federal program tying your work directly into the war effort. As a special wartime production facility, you may notice a few minor changes. First, an influx of tax dollars will be used to improve the output capacity of the facility. Your core work hours may be expanded to fit the needs of your great nation. The facility will be outfitted with the latest in automated security. Your country thanks you for your service. Now we understand why the security was so tight and why it needed an infiltrator, well, why somebody wanted to sabotage it. Regarding the air conditioning, we are aware of the uncomfortable heat in some areas of the facility, but this is a good time to remind you that you are working in a steel mill. If you want a cushy white-collar office job, you know where the door is. However, we hired HVAC specialists to service the units, and it's our understanding that they are and have been functioning properly. Please refrain from sending additional complaints. Signed, Management. Alt Grendel says, now we know what that smell was. Oh, that's right. The smell that we read about in the complaint box. Yeah. It was the rotting corpse. That's all. Incidents. Okay. Incident report. Fight. A fight broke out Monday afternoon between one of the welders, Mitch Douglas, and his foreman, Gil Freeman. The dispute was over a football game where Mitch claims Gil had bet his trunk if Mitch's team won, which it did. Gil then claimed that he was joking, and their argument escalated into a fight. Light first aid was administered to both employees, and both were placed on 2 weeks' leave without pay. Incident report injury. Joey Cummings incurred major lacerations to the left arm, shoulder, neck, and face when loose clothing was caught in uncovered machinery while doing routine maintenance. He neglected to turn off the machine or secure his clothing, leading to it getting caught in the rotors and pulling him in. An ambulance was called, and he is expected to make a full recovery. He'll be back to work pending doctor approval. Incident report, LOL. LOL exists as an acronym in the Fallout universe. Now we know. We had our first, loss of life. Okay. Loss of life incident in 7 years. Today at approximately 9:30 a.m., Steve Milner fell headfirst into a smelting vat when an unsecured chain caught his leg and tripped him up. His wife and kids were notified via the local Mr. Messenger service. Oh gosh. As a result, I've ordered a full safety sweep and I've sent for a new workplace safety film, which we'll play for all new and existing employees at a time and date to be determined next week. Incident report injury. Amelia Caravelli, a new hire, was subjected to a security scan by one of the government-issues protectrons. Since HR had delayed getting her paperwork to the proper authorities, the protectron mistook her for an unauthorized intruder. Normally this wouldn't be a problem because a foreman or supervisor would be able to override, but Amelia was working late in an effort to prove herself. Luckily, a human security guard was alerted and she was treated for moderate laser burns she sustained. Amelia was instructed on the importance of adhering to core working hours and given 2 days paid leave to recover. Ouch. Daily logs. Failure to sync. These American factories just never get any better the deeper we dive into Fallout lore, do they? All right, almost there, ladies and gents. I know I'm running over, but I really want to get out of this dungeon before I end the broadcast. I don't want to leave you guys hanging. Hey.
Oh, I almost forgot. I found some other things in a bag near the skeleton. Maybe you can use them on the robos up ahead.
Where? Oh, the grenades. So this guy committed suicide. What's his story? He's a Grafton scientist or something? With a 10mm pistol, he went in this corner and committed suicide. So Ra-Ra found the bag of explosives that we read about in the letter she gave us. And looks like we're gonna have to fight a lot of robots. Where's the bag? Where's the bag of explosives? Where is it, kid? Oh dear. Oh, there it is. There's Rara's toy. We found Bunabun. Ooh, and there's the nasty creature. It's a rad rat. Ah!
Hey! I found a stim pack! Oh! Hope it helps!
Alert! Security in progress.
Legendary! Oh, here we go, and I'm encumbered. Who needs explosives when I can just shotgun it down? Hey. Nope. Bolstering marine armor right leg. And I am way oh! I am way encumbered now, aren't I? Alright, Rah-Rah, I got your toy. You want your toy back?
Yeah! You did it! You killed the evil Robo. Oh, at first he was all beep boop. I'm going to kill you, America, or whatever that is. Brap, brap. And then you were all, no way! Smashy, smashy. Oh, and then it was like, kaboom! Dead. Then you got Bunabun, and now we can go back and see Gale. I like the part where the Robo got all mad and was shooting everywhere, even though it was scary. And the part where he went all kaboom and blew up.
Yes, I like that part too. Where did you even find all that stuff you were throwing down? Oh, was she throwing down stuff at me? I didn't even notice. No, we killed it together. I couldn't have done it without you. Here's Bunabun. There you go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! You're almost as nice as Gale. I hope you stay with us at the crater. You can even sleep with us in Gale's bed if you get scared at night.
Oh, that sounds nice. Thanks. I think we could use someone small who can get into places others can't. Want to help us break into a vault? Or I don't want a kid coming with us on the vault raid. Any chance you could stay behind while we take Gale along? Oh, Who do we take with us on the vault raid? Gale or Bunabun? Oh, good. Oh, we have to choose now. Do we take the kid or the... I'm sorry, that super mutant scares me. I mean, Gale is crazy, just in a very strange, crazy sort of way. But do we bring a little girl on a raid against a vault that's probably chocked to the brim with robots and pre-war security and laser turrets and all of that? Oh, what do we do? The kid or the mutant? Or the kid or the mutant? Where Gale along? Both? Can we do both? I don't know if we can do both. Oh, yeah. Let's bring Rah-Rah.
I don't know what that is, but okay. That sounds fun. But first I want to go home to Gale, so I'll see you there. Bye.
Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you for...
I missed you, Bunabun. You're the best Bun-Bun.
Bye. Alright, I now have this giant place to loot before I end the broadcast. More dead suits in a corner. Man, these scientists can't catch a break. Ooh, all sorts of scrap thrown all over the place. Another dead scientist. We got a floating pod here. Look at all these dead guys. Holy cow. Was this part of like the American... Oh, is this part... Is this the secret lab? This doesn't look like what's supposed to be in a steel mill. Is this like a secret lab or U.S. espionage thing? What's this? That's the door that leads out. All right, but first let's do the full loop. I wish I could find more pieces to this power armor suit. I'm so glad I did this one. I wanted a really cool new helmet and I got one. Did we go on this pod yet? I don't know. I don't remember. I already know that with that recipe. Wow, nobody got out of here. They all just died. Look at all these skeletons. Jeepers. It was the end of the world as they knew it. And I don't think they're feeling too fine. Well, that's it. Just this floating platform up here, and okay, I guess we gotta go out the door. No more notes, no more terminals, no more stories. Seems like a lot for just a steel mill. I'm thinking there's some sort of government agency working clandestine in the back here of the steel mill. And they said, yeah, you're producing steel for the war effort, but really there was something going on back here. No threats are currently detected in this sector. Grafton Steel staff may travel freely through the area. Have a secure and productive day. Oh, another suggestion box. Oh, these are all the same ones. Hey, end of dungeon, steamer trunk. Oh, nothing of interest. Wait, have I been here before? Yeah, I scrapped all that concrete. I went through that entire dungeon, and I think that's the first workbench I found. Wow. I needed to scrap that concrete I looted at the very beginning this whole time. All right, an elevator. And there's another one, an armor workbench. Well, I'm about 25 minutes over, so it's going to take YouTube quite some time to process this particular recording, but I wanted to make sure that I finished that before I ended the broadcast so I didn't split it up. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. See if we can race out of here. Run away! All right, now I have the concrete to finish repairing my camp. Let's do that really quick. I also have the concrete. And then we'll log out. Okay, that's done. That's done. What am I forgetting?
Naughty, nice. Parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to check twice.
Alright, something's not working right here. Alright, there's got to be a conduit that I'm missing or something. Nothing here is powered up correctly.
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
Alright, it's not powered. Why is it not powered? That goes to there, that goes to there.
Evaluating naughtiness levels. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness levels. Exceed
Oh, that's
all
why.
Projections. What has this world become?
There we go. And I think that does it. Yay, everything is fixed. It's back to pre-nuke status. Right, thank you ladies and gentlemen for joining me for the over 12 hours of streaming Fallout 76 Wastelanders today. This is only day one, launch day of Fallout 76 Wastelanders. I'm going to have another Fallout 76 Wastelanders live stream tomorrow at 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time. I don't know how many I'll do.
Oh, hey. I can't on the radio now.
Right, of course my camp gets attacked by a herd of Yaoguai right as I'm about to log out. Well, I'll craft up the meat later. Gee whiz. Anyway, thank you for joining me for these broadcasts. 3 broadcasts, 4 hours long each. A whole lot of Wastelanders content. I'm going to have these replays up on my channel as soon as possible so that you can watch the videos on demand. I'm going to have some dinner and get some sleep because I haven't slept all night. I'll see you tomorrow bright and early, 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time for part 4 of Fallout 76 Wastelanders. We'll do the Settlers quests, we'll do the Raiders quests, we'll do the new Allies quests. There's a lot to do.
Lights in the
I'm
sky.
excited.
It's communication. It's intent.
I believe my camp is going to be very talkative now with companions and talking robots. Anyway, I'm going to head on out. Thank you so much for coming, and have a wonderful rest of your evening. Bye-bye now.